Last time, in Winds of Vengeance, the party gathered together to determine and deliberate on what they would do next. Whether or not they would help Winter and the Admiral in the war, quote unquote, or they would seek another path to obtain their goal of finding Akadoth and defeating the pirate captain. They woke the next morning, most of them leaning towards not going to help the Admiral. And they decided to, I believe you guys went and told the Admiral first. I didn't sleep on. And then went looking for supplies, magic items, that sort of thing, deciding that you would try to go and get a spell scroll of the spell sending so you could contact Walter or Farrell, or both. On your way there, Tenchi heard the sound of someone calling out his name, to which he quickly retreated, using a spell to do so. And the rest of the group got to meet and talk to one of Tenchi's many children as she followed them to the magic shop, where she then left before Tenchi arrived, determining that Tenchi would just not show up until she was gone. From there, you hired the... first you were going to get the magic shop owner to create a spell for you, but that would take some time. So you instead paid her to cast the spell of sending. To which Farrell responded, "Wait," and then walked through the door of the magic shop, wasting the 100 gold you spent on the endeavor, or whatever it was. I thought it was 100. 50? 50.
Yeah. It was 50, yeah.
You reunited with Farrell, and after finishing your day, Farrell had a lot of information to pass on regarding members of the fleet of storms that he had run into, secrets he had uncovered, and the path to a elemental node, which, as far as you can tell, they are trying to use to summon some sort of extraplanar demon beast thing to destroy Zakara. But with no further leads on how to close said node, when they're going to attack said node, you all determined that you would instead sail south and seek out Cliff Heartsbane's fort within the Isles of the Utter South. In this time, you went back to a tavern and met a woman named Alvira, which Tenchi maybe affectionately called Aloe Vera, or maybe just because he's an old man. Which then led you to search for Tiberius, who had disappeared, to party with the crew, where you found him indeed partying with the crew, and spent your night having one last night of relaxation, festivities, before you were to set off south. And we'll pick up there. The morning of, I'm going to go with the morning after the partying. Tiberius, you're probably feeling pretty hungover. So was a lot of the crew. Drank a fair amount. I don't remember if you failed your constitution rolls, but...
No, I made them. So it's morning. We're in the place. I just look at the damage of the party and remember that Gallahan jumped off the stairs through a table. And I'm just like...
Yeah, there's quite a bit of damage. There's some broken tables.
Oh, man.
Some broken kegs. Chairs that are just destroyed. You guys did some damage. The innkeeper's not exactly pleased.
Yeah, I'm just like, yikes.
Awkward.
I slide him. I don't know how much this shit would cost. Can I roll something to think of what I would think this would cost?
Roll an intelligence check.
Sure. I wouldn't know much, but 11. Literally in the middle.
I mean, gold is pretty, like, most regular people don't deal in like gold and gold. They usually deal in like copper and silver. You figure that like 50 to 100 gold would probably cover it, you hope. I don't actually know how much chairs and tables cost in this game.
Well, I think.
You also rolled an 11.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna look at something. Remembering that a barrel costs.
That's good. Good reference.
Was that 20 gold? I don't remember. I'm gonna give him 100 gold as an apology. Hey man. Sorry. Here's for everything the damage and apology, and for future sorries, because I don't think this will be the last.
He takes it and he kind of looks at you and just shrugs. And in this kind of rougher area of town, you figure he's seen a few bar fights and things that have destroyed his tavern before, so the fact that he's receiving any sort of payment is nice. Everybody else, you are awake in this slightly lower class tavern than you're used to.
Well, I'll come downstairs and say to Tiberius, "Whoa, boy! I hope you paid the bartender there. This was quite the party last night."
Yeah, I mean, I slipped them a couple of coins for future as well, and I don't want to be a bad patron. I don't know what the fuck. What's for breakfast?
Do you think they'll give us breakfast here?
I hope so.
The bartender's just like, I don't have any plates left.
One
of your crew members got into him.
Oh,
How about an egg sandwich?
Sausage.
If you don't mind it not being served on a plate.
Could you serve it in a bowl?
I'm just going to say your crew got into the dishes. How about that?
Okay. Well, I guess we can just pick something up on the way back to the ship.
Okay.
I come down. I am disguised self. I have long black hair and a massive black mustache. That's what I look like.
Okay.
Hi. Let's go. Yep.
Can I sneak down and just suddenly be like with the group? They didn't
Do a
really
stealth
see me
check.
coming.
There's one particular person in this group that you have to beat their perception, and that's definitely Darek.
Oh.
Darek, what's your passive perception?
Characters.
82.
No.
No, it's 15.
Same as my age.
Oh, he sees me coming. But I'm
Dark,
like quiet and dark and hooded.
You watch her sneak down the stairs. Nobody else noticed. But Dark, you definitely
Hello,
noticed.
Elvira.
Ah.
Welcome.
Morning.
Ah,
How was your snooze?
Restful and yours?
Mine was good.
Do you guys generally have like farts built up in the morning, or are you able to let them loose while sleeping?
For the last time, Master Tenchi, it's only you. It really
What?
is only you.
Will you let them loose while sleeping?
As far as I
think
remember, Bashar walked up to the bar. As far as I remembered, Farrell said he didn't poop. Remember that,
That's
Master
true.
Tenchi?
That's true. He said he didn't poop. 'Cause
Boy,
he
I
was
never said
embarrassed.
that, and you know I didn't say that.
You did. I remember.
I don't understand your fascination with telling very obvious non-truths, but if it entertains you, then so be it.
Epic, your webcam went wild.
Yeah, I was going to say Epic's nuts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have one thing I want to buy. Should take 2 seconds.
Gallahan is
Alright.
nowhere to be seen. Gallahan is gone.
Yep.
I also
You did kinda
have...
just say I'm going by, and it's probably
If
dead in
we-
a ditch somewhere.
We could wait for a little bit. I could also benefit from staying until the afternoon.
Fine, we have to get some supplies for the ship.
Do we Do we need our own food, or is there enough on the boat?
There'll be enough on the boat, but you might want some when we're not on the boat, but it's up to you. I look at the... I don't have the map on me, probably, actually. Hell.
I've got it up.
Yeah, I know, but I don't... Tiberius doesn't have the map with him. He probably has it at the ship.
I mean, sure. What are you looking for exactly?
I was just thinking how many days I think it'll take to get down to those
that is
isles.
something I wanted to ask you beforehand, but I decided not to. Where do you want to start with the trip?
Well,
Because
so
you're just sailing to the Isles of the Outer South. You don't really know where it is.
It's all of this, right? Like it's
this
entire
whole
south
crowded sea. Yeah, basically that whole down there. Yep.
Yeah, even these ones at the bottom left.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna go left to right probably.
Okay, so you're going to.
Well, is that dumb? We're not gonna go search every inch. We know that this is where.
You know, there's a
that
tree there.
Is. I think we probably just have to go there first.
Okay.
It's literally our only, and then just go right, and then if we don't see anything, go to the node maybe. I don't know, because it's just there.
That's a fair idea.
Just forego these ones.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So yeah, I mean, easy enough. You at least you've looked at the map enough that you can in your head kind of be like, it's this long.
Do you guys need to get any more supplies, or are we just good to go?
Well, you know,
ready?
basic stuff for the ship. Food, water.
I commissioned the
Ale.
Dragonborn lady a spell scroll that I'm waiting for. That will be ready in the afternoon, I believe she said.
Well,
Other than that, no.
alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy something.
Okay. I was also kind of thinking maybe this might be a hassle. It might take a couple days, but we could go and give Bashar Winter's armor that we didn't buy, but we'd have to get fitted and
750 gold with it.
yeah, maybe more just as a get fixed. I don't know. Is it worth it?
Bashar have his own gold? Is it fitted to Bashar? No.
It's not. It's fitted to Winter, and I don't think they have the same body.
Definitely
What
not.
type of armor is it?
Plate.
Oh, plate.
It's not fitted to you,
Plates.
dwarf. Trust me.
Yeah.
Well, what
and
if I got bigger?
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
A lot bigger.
I'll
I
eat
have
my
heard
meat.
of.
Wait,
I've heard of certain
I just wanna say,
procedures.
Brent can't move. Darek can't move. Barely move with what he's wearing. You want to put him in blade armor?
That's true.
Like my dad always said, you eat enough leafy vegetables, you can do anything.
Wow.
I also heard a procedure where you break your knees and bones and stretch your body. We could try that.
I've not heard of that one, but let's do it.
For one day we came upon a copious amount of mithril, we could maybe make it for him then. But I doubt we're going to come upon such a thing, just casually wandering about the sea.
Yeah. Probably not. I knock on wood, hoping.
It's a shame one of us isn't a dwarf. They probably know where to find mithril.
True.
Right. If only we had a dwarf.
Where would we find one?
As a DM note, I let everybody know. Unfortunately, mithril is useless in this variant with the variant encumbrance because it doesn't actually change the
really?
weight of anything.
Oh, really?
That's plus 5 cool points.
Sweet.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm going to go. I'll
Yeah,
meet
let's
you
all-
back at the boat.
Yeah, let's all go do our supplies and head back to the
Well,
boat.
Okay.
Bye.
See you
Bye.
there.
Hey, look, I'm going the same way as you.
Awkward.
No, I don't know.
I wonder how long.
Maybe we're going to the same place. Who knows?
Fuck.
Hey, everyone, come on.
Don't have anywhere to go in particular.
I just need to get some food.
Yeah,
Kyle,
we
we
just
could try and map out how long this is going to take, but it's going to be a long trip.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be a long.
Like I still have the written down how long what I had to buy for 30 days for what we had.
Mm-hmm.
I just was wondering if I need to get more than that because last time was only 17 days to get to Harab.
Was that there and back?
Yeah.
Well, you could obviously predict that this could take a hell of a lot longer because if you ended up going down to here
and then
over to here,
yeah, that's true.
That's a long ways.
Okay. Yeah. Well, shit.
There's ways you can scavenge for some food and stuff, and obviously water. I mean, if you find a stream, you could pull up and fill things.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm probably gonna buy 60 days of stuff, and then we'll just have to suffer.
Okay.
So that's gonna cost
a lot of money.
Yeah, don't worry. I have all of winter's money that's gonna go towards it, probably. Calculator out.
Just as a note, as you guys step out into the morning, the ships of the Admiral and the city are making their way out of the river and out towards the open ocean, towards their goal.
One last thing, Farrell, I haven't left yet.
Yes.
You have purified food and drink spell.
No.
Dang it.
I was actually, if we would, may I accompany you on your trip?
Sure. It'll be actually kind of exciting.
Will it? What is it that we are going to acquire?
Yeah, it's a surprise. But it will be a nice one.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, in our next flight with danger, there might be a little bit of a surprise waiting our enemies as well. I've actually been working on something for quite a while, and I think the spell is actually complete now.
Oh.
But I have several other directions that I've been meaning to go with my research. One of which is, well, something that you know yourself, the dimension door. The other being a way to simulate a bit of a... what do you call it? A sort of respite in less than, maybe more than 7, 8, even 10 times the efficiency. But lastly, I was thinking maybe I should have this backup spell where I could summon up a weapon of my own, one that would be wreathed in shadow. I was wondering if I could get your opinion on such a matter.
Well,
do we
a
require
weapon
something?
That you can summon would
Yes.
be useful. As it would be more effective against enemies, and you wouldn't have to rely on keeping a physical weapon with you at all times.
Exactly. And even unarmed, that would be almost just as deadly, if not more, in certain circumstances.
You're in a prison, and you're like all stripped down, and you're like, "What's up, motherfuckers?" And then you just did it. That would be pretty cool.
But why are we calling them motherfuckers?
Oh, I don't know. It's like a bad name. Like, imagine if you're...
For intimidation's sake.
Yeah, like...
Right.
Like, that's weird. It's kind of like saying you're a creepy guy. You know?
Oh yeah, it's like someone who eats fish and then drinks red wine.
Sure, but like more creepy because it's a sexual
I feel like
taboo.
I do that.
We're gonna move on.
Time.
What? Fish and wine? Well, true. Yeah. We truly are all going the same way, huh?
Yes, it's slightly awkward, isn't it?
Well, everything is in the same marketplace, so. And now that I wrote down everything, now I'm spending 1,900 gold. Jesus.
Wow. I was gonna say, if we get the purify food and drink spell, we can axe off all the water.
But I would save 480 gold.
We could. That's something that shouldn't be too hard to research. Many people in my homeland, they actually know of the spell and they use it very frequently. However, we could ask the
Scroll
kind
lady.
mistress of the magic stall if she could provide such a thing. And use my resources elsewhere.
Well,
Yes, let's try that first.
We
I
walk.
might be able to look into learning that spell myself.
That would be useful.
Yes,
Could you do it right now?
I do find out.
I have heard that
so
men of
After
the.
a nap.
Yeah, I was going to say, after
Man.
a long rest, you can.
Let me sleep on it.
Yes, we've heard that men of the cloth have much access to various different magics via the faith with their god, but they have to ask for such powers intermittently.
So I've heard.
Wouldn't you know?
I don't remember everything about school. You know, you go, you learn the math, you learn the science, you forget
Right.
the science, then you learn
Right.
the English but forget the math.
Right.
Kind of like that.
But you are a
But
man
you
of
forget everything.
the cloth. You are very in tune with your god or goddess, are you?
Oh, very much so.
Just tell us more about this. I haven't had the pleasure of hearing about your faith.
Well, I'm a servant of Helm, a very noble god who protects those who cannot protect themselves.
Ah, yes.
It's a single-minded direction, but a noble one.
I've heard of tales of Helm, even in Faerun. It's quite a noble cause that you champion, Darek.
Well, thank you. I'll start by purifying some drinks.
Very well. I look forward to seeing
What?
that.
Before we learn that spell, one can purify salt water, can they? With that? Is that how it works?
It's a fan.
Let me think about it.
Yes, let me take out a book and look at
No,
that.
it reduces poison and disease.
Probably not.
What about my other spell? Desalinate food and drink.
Really?
I
That'd be
Oh,
helpful.
that's good.
Thank you.
Isn't there a spell called Create Water?
I
Is
was
it
about to
that one?
say. I was about to. I was
Yeah, that's
literally
not
about
a
to.
ritual, but
Yeah, it costs resources, but we have off days at sea.
I mean, I can make fake water. You can drink it, and then it'll just disappear after like a minute or something.
Perfect.
But
Yeah.
it's a lot of water. Like a whole wall. Oh, it's actually 10 minutes. You'll be saturated.
honestly, create water is
Satiated.
fine. You create up to 10 gallons of water within a range in an open container. It's a first
Yeah, I
level
remember
spell.
looking at that when we did our respecs, and I'm like, oh, that would have been helpful when we were in the Underdark.
How many people on
A
the
little
boat?
bit.
There's 5 of us. 30, yeah.
Probably like 1 gallon per person per day. Most people drink, right?
I think there's
I think
actually a thing in the book
says-
for it.
Yeah.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, that's how we figured out what I needed.
Two gallons a day. Oh no, 1 gallon a day. Two if it's hot.
If
So
it's
one
hot.
first level spell is
If
10
it's
people.
hot out, not the water.
Yes.
Everybody must always drink tea from now on.
I mean, you
Hell
don't know.
yes.
You want it cold. It's like we need 2 gallons if it's hot. That's not
Oh.
good.
Shit. Cold tea.
Tea's bad. We want iced tea.
I mean, I'm down for tea any time of year, but that's just me.
Well, I could figure that one out and use it a few times, especially on down days.
I think that'd be good.
All
I'm
right.
quite
Consider it learned as soon as I take a nap.
Excellent.
excellent.
Very powerful. Noble dwarf. Impressive.
Hydration is very important to me. As my dad said, if you remain well hydrated, you can do anything.
You know, you just talked about forgetting math and English and stuff, but you remember what your father said quite well.
I love my dad very much. I remember most of the things he said.
Seems like it.
Yes.
Well, from our perspective, it seems
Yes.
like good. You might have
Awesome.
lost a lot of memories of him.
He did talk a lot.
Oh.
All right, this is my turn. Farrell, you're coming, you said?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think of the name
If you
Gregory?
look at that, I'm also turning that way. No, I'm kidding.
Or,
Goodbye.
or Philip? Or
Both
Spinkin'
names
McFlonkentonk?
with much, not that,
That
one.
one's too long.
Please,
Okay.
please no. That would not. That would be something to remember, and you're going to make many of the crewmates remember. And if they're going to refer to whatever this is, they would not be able to remember the name that you had. So
I thought of a name. Okay, I got it.
creatively thought of. Okay.
Try Kurgala.
Stop.
Captain, why is your nose bleeding?
They got me.
That's a reference.
Well, Farrell, because now you're apparently made it to an event. Farrell, you and Tenchi arrive in front of a market stall selling dogs. Many different types of dogs, massive, small dogs, big dogs.
Are you sure?
Every type of dog.
Is this the
Yes.
wisest decision?
Yes.
We meet with
They're
death
fluffy and
quite
nice.
often. You just finished telling me how 8 of the crewmates died on your last
but look
venture.
at this one's eyes. It's so cute.
We had a 200-pound hippogriff that died.
Well, I don't expect him to be into battle, but
Right,
dogs are excellent scouts.
right.
Although our dwarf is an excellent scout himself, actually a dog is better. And it will balk when needed.
Plus, I'm pretty slow. It would be.
You're not
handy to have a
here!
quick scout.
No,
Well,
what if he
sorry.
is? What if he's just fine?
Unless you are!
Unless you are. Unless you decide to follow.
I was just putting it out there in the world, you know?
Excuse
Who are
me,
you talking to, Derek?
Excuse me, salesperson.
Yes.
This dog kind of stinks. Can I get a discount, please?
What? Why? What?
Yeah,
No.
it stinks. It's actually a disease. You know what it is? It costs lots of money. I think it's like 4,000 gold for an operation to fix it from clerics. And if you don't get it fixed, then the dog dies and maybe infects others.
But the cost is 25.
How about 15? No.
Don't like you.
Please?
I insist that you at least try to haggle with him because he can be very persistent.
Can
How-
we?
Plus, I don't believe you. Don't. I'll just tell you to leave. Are you just
Rude.
going to stand there and make faces at me?
I don't know why I'm
Yes.
trying to help you. I don't think you should have a dog.
Fine, 15 gold. Give it.
Thank
Don't even
you.
want that dog.
I want him. His name's Kitty. Come on, Kitty.
What?
Yes.
Why did you name a dog the juvenile
Because
form
you
of a
said it had
feline?
to be memorable. When I tell people it's Kitty, they'll be like, "What the fuck?" And then they remember it.
You have a great.
Yep.
The wisdom of old ones never ceases to amaze me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Do you remember how old you are yet?
He just smiles and walks away.
That's all.
Okay,
I'll
and
go.
Farrell, you're going to grab that spell scroll
Yeah.
you're getting made.
Would you like to
Okay.
accompany me, Master Tenshi?
Might as well. I got nothing else.
It's just over this way. You know the fast ways around the city.
I do.
Perhaps we
By
might
the
meet
way-
one of your offspring.
No, I was literally just about to say, can you just call me something different? Like maybe I'm just Frederick. Or something not Master Tenchi.
Okay, not Master Tenchi. Let us be on.
No, you are
And I
smarter
walk
than that.
away.
Come on, Kitty. Come on.
Oh, did you buy like a puppy or did you buy like a dog?
Why did you? Why,
Dog.
yeah. What kind of dog? Is it a big dog or a small dog?
It's a mastiff.
It's a mastiff.
dog.
Ah, okay.
18 passive perception. Actually good scouts, by the way.
Right. Okay.
All right. You two make your way to the magic shop. Get your scroll. That's easy enough. I think you already paid for it anyways. I think.
We could go back to the tapes next time.
Go back in the tapes later.
Later.
Kyle,
Another reason why we
it's-
record.
Not Tiberius. There's nothing particular. I guess you need.
No.
Right? You just
No.
you're buying supplies.
Yep.
Darek, same thing. You're just helping out the captain.
Pretty much.
And Elvira, anything you're doing?
I went off and bought some food.
So everybody, like Kyle, you know the prices of everything that you're getting. You got that all worked out. But yeah, that's it. You guys kind of come together mid-afternoon back at the ship. Cargo that Tiberius bought is being loaded. Ship is busy. Farrell,
Yeah.
I think this is the second. No, this is the second time you've been at the ship. So
Yeah, second time.
Well, hi everybody. Meet Kitty. This is Kitty. Umi, Kitty. Kitty, Umi.
Umi looks at you, narrows
But
her eyes.
Not a replacement, Umi, okay?
She turns around and sits down,
Oh.
not looking at you.
Whatever, Umi.
How did you name Umi, or did the name come when you met her?
No, I named Umi.
What was the inspiration
What
for
does Umi
that?
mean?
Yes.
Don't
Inzumiacalypse.
remember.
Hmm.
I think it maybe means turtle.
How long ago did you meet Umi, by the way? We've never discussed this, have we?
No. But sometimes I have a hard time remembering.
Let me
For
check
sure I met
the
Umi
journal.
like 80 years ago or something. But
Another
How-
elder
how
in our
we think.
midst.
How old do
As I
elephants
look up
live
at-
for?
oh,
Elephants. How long do they live for?
who knows?
Tiberius, as they're loading the cargo, I assume you bought beer being Tiberius.
Yeah.
As
Oh yeah,
beer.
that's in there.
One of the kegs gets dropped on the deck of the ship. by
Oh,
one of your crew members.
whoa! Seriously, dude? Whoa!
Sorry, Captain. Sorry, you picked it up. Tries to run off.
Careful,
you do see it's
that's
leaking.
valuable.
It's leaking a little bit.
I run up to it and try to mend it.
Okay, you mend it.
Oh. Well, be careful next time.
Other than that, are you guys all good?
Think so.
Do I have a role on the ship, Captain? Or
What were you good
You
at
need-
again? You're good at assassinating
killing people?
undead. I
Yeah.
think that's your role.
Do you like dogs? Because I did. Do you want this dog?
You
No,
want-
not.
You just
Did you not buy the
Think
dog for
so.
yourself?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I bought it to just bark at people for us.
oh.
Ah,
Did you test his Bork before you bought him?
Oh shit, Kitty, bark! He does good.
Okay.
He does. That's a good one.
that's a well-trained dog.
Yeah. Probably should check that for.
That's a wise 15 gold spent.
Yes.
A wise this
Did you
A
check
wise
if it's not like a
statement.
spy or something?
it's a dwarf.
The dog?
I mean, I've heard. I feel like that could happen, right?
I mean, it is a
Yeah,
trained
well,
dog.
It
That
could be
is
magic.
slightly suspicious.
It just burst when you just literally just got it like an hour ago.
Bashar sitting on a barrel nearby goes, "You think that somebody just put a person as a dog in the shop and
Well,
just
they
by chance
saw.
Tenchi picked that dog?"
Yeah, that would be very convenient.
Yes, they would have to know that Tenchi wanted a dog, which I didn't even know, and had to know that that's Tenchi. But had to maybe guess because that's fair. It's probably evil. We should probably kill it now.
Please don't kill Kitty. Kitty is our new friend, and
I look at Kitty's eyes. What is it doing to me?
and also Kitty is actually Kitty is the dwarf's dog, so he'll get really mad at you if you kill. Yeah.
Tiberius, do an insight check.
Go see your owner, Kitty. Go see your owner.
You know that really like blank dumb look that Winston gives you? You're getting the same look.
Yeah, I don't think he's a spy.
Good.
We could always have one of the crew
I just pet him
take
on
care
the
of
head.
the dog.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
Why did we name him Kitty?
I don't know.
To be memorable.
Because it
Is
would
it
be
because
memorable.
you miss winter?
No.
I hope not.
Winter
I
was.
miss no one
We would
ever.
have called. I feel like we would have called it winter. If we missed winter.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she looked like a cat.
Well,
I suppose
yeah,
if you had the propensity to miss many people,
I
you'd be missing
guess.
quite many people
True.
at this
man,
point
we
of your
missed
life.
Tiberius, better go get a goldfish.
All my baby mamas. There'll be a lot of missing happening. Don't
You
have
did.
that much emotional bandwidth.
Your former party members.
That's a word I know. For sure.
Oh. For those who didn't know, we were watching UFC last night, and one of the commentators said emotional bandwidth.
That's true.
Oh, fuck was that?
We don't know
mean?
what that means. They said a lot of nonsense.
Wow. I think my brain's lagging.
Lag is a word, right? That's not
Lagging behind?
Yeah,
exclusive.
yeah,
That's
lagging
exclusive
behind.
to yeah.
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 I like
Okay.
bandwidth. Except for like the band's width.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh,
let's
shit.
Maybe it doesn't-
let's set sail.
There
I'm
we go.
ready to go.
As the last of the cargo is loaded onto the ship, you untie, push off from dock, set the sails, and begin sailing out of the river into the open ocean. And you turn south. Starting in the evening, well, late afternoon. Kyle, I have given you control of this ship token.
Okay.
You get four moves in a 24-hour period. So this day you'd have two moves left.
Okay. I think we should go onto the mountains.
Yes, nice.
I start
You got
putting.
shipwreck. Somehow you get to the
Oh.
mountains, but you shipwreck once you hit the mountains.
Was it here?
Oh.
God, I don't remember.
Oh,
It was right there.
Okay, cool.
I
There's
put absorb
two
elements
left,
into my
is what
book.
you said?
2 left for today. Yep.
All right. That's the obvious way to go.
Yeah, obvious.
It's in the tapes, Epic. It's in the tapes.
I didn't get it.
Okay. Your night goes uneventful. I mean, you're very close to civilization. There's not much exciting happening this close to cities. There's other ships out and around, trade ships, pearl diving ships, all those sorts of things.
Pearl diving.
There's pearl diving in this area. That's why they're called the Pearl Cities.
Oh, it makes sense.
Oh,
And yeah, next day starts. It's regular.
Side note, I just want to mention, as soon as the boats start to get rocky, you notice Elvira kind of just like hoods up and goes and finds like a huddled corner and just sits there. Apparently, sea travel does not agree with her.
She's gonna be very helpful.
For today,
Here.
as you're sailing for the next day, once we'll get you to move the token in a second. It is blisteringly hot today. I want you to count double the water used by everybody, as the a heat wave has clearly moved in for today.
This is the day after we started sailing?
Yeah.
Well, then it seems like a great time for me to create some water, baby.
Do it! I'm ready. I want to be soaking wet, just like the women who gaze upon me.
Wait. Oh.
I'm no longer interested in creating any water whatsoever.
I think that's wise,
okay.
Master Dwarf. That's wise.
Can you
Do
cast a
you have
spell, like, in the lower regions just to simulate the effect?
Next time, I would lean over to
I
Derek.
could if you want. I
Probably
cast
yes,
wall
but
of
I'm
water
afraid
on
no.
10
Oh my
sheet.
god.
What are
This
the
is
effects of wall of
ridiculous.
water?
This is ridiculous.
It is. Let's see. Oh god, where it is?
Dead tension.
There you go.
Effects.
It's the third level. Yeah, I create a wall of water on the ground at a point you can see within range. You make up the wall up to 30 feet long, 10 feet high, or 1 foot thick. Or you can make a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, or 1 foot thick. Wall vanishes when the spell ends, blah, blah, blah. Wall space is difficult terrain.
That's it. Okay, me and Umi just.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I mean, it's a foot thick, but, you know, he's just like...
We're just going back and forth.
Yep.
It's like kids playing in a sprinkler. That's what's happening.
Well, I'll cast a few into. Do we have barrels for this water?
Yeah, we got barrels.
Okay, I cast it into the barrels.
How many do I have now? 60.
Next time we cast the spell, let us not tell Master Tenchi about it.
Why?
I agree.
You weren't there for
That
that.
went sideways very quickly.
What?
I whispered it.
Oh, come on. You gotta have a little fun now and then.
Why are you wearing those? Get those off your face.
What?
It's hot, you said. Sunny. He's got
Well, now that you have
sun out of his
protective
eyes.
glasses, I'll cast it on
Wicked.
you.
I have to guard my eyes.
He's old. He's got a guard. He can't see that well. He needs
Yeah.
to guard what he's got.
Vision falls off sharply when you get old. Must protect your eyes. Where the fuck is aloe vera oil?
She's in the corner over there.
Oh.
Yeah, she's
She's
not
just sat
really-
there and been very quiet ever since we set sail.
It's fine. It's not like she has a specific job besides killing things. So
True.
You sure we trust her?
yeah.
If we were talking
She has
about
a
it, I
scratchy voice and
say,
a hood.
I just say to everybody who's nearby, it's like, if we're thinking about assassins, then that would be it. We do think
It
that
is
she
an
has
assassin.
a plausible story, but
It'd be very interesting to be like, hey, I'm an assassin. I want to work for you, but then it turns out that they're an assassin killing us. That's an interesting ploy, right?
That would be a weird alibi, yeah. Just be like,
We've
I'm an
seen
assassin, but,
strange
like, not a
things.
bad one.
We have, but the assassins we've seen look like assassins who just appear out of nowhere. I guess she appeared out of nowhere, but she's just kind of going along with it. Hey, have you like checked the other plane, Tenchi,
No.
recently? Oh, okay.
I
Well,
could.
I mean, might as well wait until the end of the day. Talking
Barrel
code.
can also do it too.
I can also blink as I blink.
Oh, damn.
See?
that's
Where'd you
clever.
go?
Doing it
Oh,
again.
there you
No.
As you guys are finishing up this conversation,
quiet to me.
it starts to rain very heavily. It's still stinking hot. It's just raining now too. Now it's very humid.
Bro, please, it's too
Yeah.
real.
It's the worst. How's Kitty doing?
Not great.
Oh, shit.
Just thrown up 3
he's
times.
alive. He's just not having a good time.
Dwarf, what are you doing? Your dog looks uncomfortable.
Just send
Oh,
Kitty
boy.
inside. I'll blow
Oh
deck.
boy.
Yeah,
Come in here,
go
kitty.
go
Come in
save
here,
your
kitty.
dog. Come on.
How heavy is he?
He's a mastiff, so pretty heavy.
Like 4
40.
5 pounds?
No,
Like 140?
like 140.
Yeah, that's massive.
Come on.
Big boys.
And I think I'm moving about 5 feet per minute at this point, but I bring him downstairs.
Okay, you guys watch as Darek struggles to drag this dog across the deck of the boat for the next like 2 minutes.
Damn.
I think struggle is an understatement.
All right, Tiberius, you may move the vessel 4 for the rest of the day.
And it could fit here, right?
shit.
I would imagine.
Yeah, those strengths are yeah.
No, this is the scale. Yeah, it's 4. This is the
Alright.
worst environment to live. Why do people live here?
You live in this what?
In this environment, it's hot and wet. Sucks.
Okay, so the next morning,
I mean, I'm fine with wet, honestly.
The next day, the temperature does drop back off to a more normal temperature, but the wind picks up fairly strong, and we're going. It is blowing against you, so you actually are going to lose a tile of movement today. But other than that, if you'd like, unless you guys want to have more roleplay stuff, you can move the ship another 3 tiles.
Fuck that.
How much water did we make? Let's make all the water.
How many days?
Well,
1 day?
that was so I can do 4 of those per day, which is a total of.
And you upcast them, so for each spell slot above first, it's another 10. So a 3rd level spell slot is 30 gallons.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Okay.
We have infinite water.
As you guys, I'm assuming at the end of every day, Tenchi or Feral is blinking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And as
The
you
dick
blink,
turns.
there are no people to be seen.
Okay.
How many days have gone by?
This is the second. This is the second full day. You left on a partial day, so.
Okay.
Okay,
Does anybody
yeah.
require, have the desire to have them magical items appear non-magical? Just on an aside.
Pure non-magical.
Very interesting, Feral.
Do we need that?
Now that
Would you recommend it?
now that it's out in the open,
Yes.
it might be situationally advantageous depending on if someone were to be using a spell to detect magic or certain types of magic in an area. I use it to mask myself, or people might be trying to find myself and the magic I possess.
Girl, you have detect magic and stuff, right? Have you ever looked like, and I just start looking at Tenchi's crotch, if there's maybe,
What?
What?
Cap? That's all natural. I don't need any magical enhancements.
I mean, you
That's
got
what you say.
age is a factor, and you're constantly, and I mean constantly.
The best
I'd be
genetic.
more concerned about detecting good and evil in that area.
Ooh, you're also true.
We've spoken of this before, Darek, and we came to the conclusion, I thought, that, his blood flow seems to be working just fine with this physique, looking the way it is.
That's true. Okay.
So it's a
And
physical
that
property.
is a contributing factor.
How many push-ups can you do?
I don't know. In a row?
Yeah.
I think me and Galahad had a competition once. I don't know.
I did.
70? Maybe? 80?
Is this code? Do you guys think this is code? For
What?
how many kids? Because that's near my bet.
Oh.
No.
Yes, I still need to make a new bet. I forgot about that.
God damn it. I'm feeling sick like Arabella oil, whatever her name is. I'm gonna go in the corner.
Because the waitress that we
Good boy,
talked to,
Kitty.
when I said 30 children, she said way off the mark, so
yeah.
It's
I'm
got to
thinking
be.
I might be lowballing it at 70. So, anyways, back to your
He is an
original
old
question.
fellow.
He is an old fellow, yeah. That's why it's got to be really high. But back to the actual question, that would life or death, possibly. Do you think we should have our weapons not detectable or magic items not detectable?
would
'Cause we
make
got these
them-
gloves.
it would make them less desirable. Make us less of a target overall.
I mean, honestly, I don't even think I should be wearing these gloves. Someone else should probably have these gloves.
What do they
The
do?
missile snaring ones. I use my reaction for a lot of things.
True.
Also,
War
this ring
for
bag,
Alabama oil.
I do use the rings.
Good.
Master Dwarf, do you find that people shoot at you quite often?
He does fly.
Does he use his
Well,
reaction?
I don't find myself particularly reactive these days, I will say that.
I mean,
I've
with
always
these-
been told that I have to be proactive.
Good way to live. But with these gloves, you can catch ammunition being shot at you, usually. Hopefully.
Now that seems interesting, and I wish to learn more.
Sure, alright, I'll just give him the gloves. You have to attune them. They are called Gloves of Missile Snaring. I'll put them in Discord.
I'll take them. Thank you very much, sir. I will not forget this.
Alright, then. If you wish for them to appear non-magical, you would have to come and see me at the end of each day.
Is it like a daily thing you have to do?
To be permanent, yes.
Oh.
Okay. If that's everything, Tiberius, you can move the ship another 4.
Sure. Which... Okay. Start to curve a bit. 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Summoning Walter with his hand.
Alright. Next day, weather is, temperature is normal, wind is light. There is light rain falling. Nothing exciting's happening. If you guys don't have anything you want to talk about, we can just continue.
Do we
I'll
keep
cast
Assad?
another create and destroy water.
Okay.
But I'll create it, not destroy it.
Destroy all the water around the boat? Oh no!
I mean, it would be pretty funny if one day Darek just was like, what if I do the other way? Just destroy all the water.
Oops, I messed up.
Just to see if it
How
works.
we found out he was evil.
Yeah. He was evil, dang it. Our hunch was correct the first time.
Alright, Tiberius, you can do that again.
Boop.
Okay, the next day, what temperature is normal? No rain, but the wind is blowing pretty strong again, but this time it's coming from the northeast. Somewhat favorable. You will gain a tile of movement today. And if nobody has anything to say, or do it today, you can move 5 tiles.
Sick. There we go.
I'll create
5.
and destroy. I think we can just assume that I'll be.
You're just going to keep doing that, yeah. I assume you're doing it at the end of the day, too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Easy.
Sorry,
When
I'm just...
when Tenchi or Feral blink, do they actually disappear?
Yep.
Are they doing it like in sight? Like, are you guys just doing that?
I think what
Every night?
Tenchi likes to do is walk to the bow of the boat, do it, and then he poofs back somewhere else on the boat.
I would have to do the same thing.
After he does it that night, I'm gonna be like, what are you doing?
Oh. Well, it's a long story. So there was this guy, and he was on a demon horse, and
Crisis.
he's like half dark elf, and he chased us with a bow, and he
Quite
found out
formidable.
by means that he exists in the ethereal plane. And this spell that I do puts me there, so I can look for him. So
The ethereal plane.
yeah,
Huh.
Are you aware
Yeah,
of
do you know
the
what it
different
is?
planes of existence?
I don't know if I would know what that is or not.
It's actually not
Because I think I
unnecessarily...
lived there for a while. Or I
think
would
it's
be. I would frequent there.
Probably not an unknown plane to you, for sure.
Yeah.
You know more or less.
I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible.
I was muted.
if you see something far away on a horse in the sky, tell us, because we're probably all going to be attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No.
tell me first.
This half dark elf's name is Krytus, and he's quite formidable.
His name is
Crisis. Is it something that you've heard before?
I don't think so.
He is allied with the people that you seek, and, well, it's actually one of the people that I am personally seeking, along with one of my friends.
Well, best of luck with that.
Yes. Hopefully the next time we meet him would be the last.
By the way, maybe we should brainstorm what the fuck we do if he shows up.
A good idea.
Fog Cloud, do you have this spell at all?
I don't believe that is available to me. Perhaps the Master Dwarf. Maybe.
Dwarf.
I've heard such a term.
I have fog cloud actually.
Oh, really?
Well, I am a
Right.
a Triton.
Oh, and do we have a smoking bottle? I don't
I
remember.
thought we did. I don't have it though.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
Thought we did as well, but I don't quite remember. It's been a long time.
What we have is very fuzzy. I don't know.
I don't
Do we
know
still
if you
have
guys ever got
the
that one.
sensor? The sensor? For the
Well,
water
a fog cloud.
elemental. Anyone?
The what? Sorry.
The water elemental sensor.
I have the bowl. Yeah.
Yeah. A bowl. Is it bowl? Is it whatever?
Yeah, it's a bowl.
Gotcha.
Very helpful.
The only problem with Fog Cloud is we're at sea.
Yeah, it's not going to come
the
with
winds
us,
are
right?
heavy. No, we could stop the boat, but if the winds are heavy, the Fog Cloud goes away.
Yeah, and it only lasts for an hour.
There.
Yeah, it lasts moderate or greater speeds, at least 10 miles per hour disperses it.
He at least has basic magics available to him, so things like magic missile will not affect him, and he will be that much harder to hit. With the use of his shield spell. He also knows the blur spell. It seemed that he used most of his magic defensively. Quite akin
Yeah,
to
I don't
Walter.
really know what we could do.
If it happens while I'm here, I have Earthbind and Hold Person. Those may or may not be helpful, especially if he flies.
I
It
have an
can be,
idea.
but he's never in range. Yes, Setchi.
So here's this crazy fucking idea. Alright.
Crazy
I'm
ones.
interested.
The dwarf, you're gonna be flying, but just be right beside me.
Right.
After that, you get ready to cast Banish.
Oh.
Then
That's an idea.
I grab you, or Feral, dimension door you 500 feet towards that cocksucker, and you
Wow.
banish his horse.
Oh, and then he falls into the water.
We fuck his face after that.
Yes.
Yes!
I was on board.
Grab the back of
Now
his
I'm
neck and just go to town on
Whoa,
it.
whoa, wait, attention.
Sorry,
I
what?
don't.
Partially on
Too
board.
much.
Sorry.
Not
What?
fully.
Oh.
But you know what? There's good bones there in that idea. There's good bones there.
Well,
If we force him to use his shield spell, he will be unable to cast Featherfall right afterwards as well, so he will fall.
Featherfall.
Not if I'm flying.
Ah,
Is
can you
Feral
counter
the
spell,
only?
dwarf?
He could also dispel magic. Oh,
That's true.
Everything's
I'll
fucked.
dispel fly.
Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked.
The Feral's the only one that knows the dimension door, right?
Oh,
No,
I know what
Only him. I don't.
Well, if
Oh.
you don't.
I do
Okay.
not. I was contemplating it.
Dang. Yeah, I was wondering if both of you could. That means then there's the double magic people, and that means 4 of us are there.
It would be quite a surprise for him, I'm sure.
Sup, motherfucker! And then
Now that what is
We
again?
hit him with everything we got.
It's quite fun, isn't it?
Cure wounds. I don't know.
Yep, might work.
It's really our only option besides, trying to get away somehow.
Yes.
In the middle of the sea, of course, there are a lot of places to go. I'll be fine, but
So I guess,
If there was a way to push him as well, that would work out also.
true. The horse
thought-
should still be there, but
Thunderwave, I myself would be able to as well. In my fight with him, I was able to lightning lure him multiple times.
we should hire someone who, is good at shooting bows from a distance as well.
true.
To serve what end?
Knock him off his horse.
Yeah.
Bashar can do that, can't he? He's not good at it, but
Not
Yeah.
particularly good at shooting, no.
you just have to hit once.
You'd only have to hit once.
And hope
Hit
to
well
knock him
once.
off.
And I can add and help you with some inspiration, so
All right, we got 2 plans. Hopefully one of them works.
And on the subject of strategy, the other Captain Bildrum had access to magics that would control people's wills. And he was at a level of magic that was much more powerful than any of ours individually. I don't know to what extent, but he was quite powerful. That should be something
would
that should be
need-
taken into account.
Counter spells on the ready for him. Then
Yes. I tried to when in my encounter, but I failed. Unfortunately. It did not seem that he counterspelled me back, however.
This is also all considering the fact that they are all under the Captain Lesotho, which I would assume he's much stronger than them in some way anyways.
we're thinking this captain's gonna be at where we're going, right? Not at the war? I kind of forgot.
no, I thought we assumed they would be empty,
Hey,
and we were gonna
yeah,
go there. And
Yes,
Wait
we're
for him.
looking for cliffs, not Lesothos,
Alright.
right?
No. God,
And-
no.
Should we be
The-
worried about werewolf at fort? Maybe he's left werewolves as gods.
Yeah, maybe.
Not bad idea. Yeah, we're gonna need some. Should have thought of that when we were in town. Get some silver weapons.
I mean-
or something.
Don't we all have? He holds up his trident, like weapons that can deal with them.
I
do
do.
we all?
I've
And
also
I
got the
look at
cross.
everybody.
I've also got this, and he holds up the crossbow.
True.
That he's got.
Elvira, do you have something that could deal with werewolves?
Doesn't the
Is
Yeah,
pack weapon
so-
magic? I think so.
think
It
so.
makes
I
it
think so.
magical. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Good. Okay, cool. Then us and does
Bashar
Darek
has
kind of-
trident.
yeah.
He has
Yes.
access to his
He
various
has
magics.
magic. Yeah, he has magic, so I think Darek will be fine. Okay, yeah, alright.
We're gonna
anybody
be
know why
dealing with
Darek is just
werewolves.
laying on the deck?
I mean, he gets seasick a lot, okay?
That's true.
Remember last time? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting werewolves. That's or were-whatever's.
The one captain that we fought was actually a boar.
Yeah,
kind
there
of
you go. That's
serving-
what I was thinking of. Yeah, just don't pull a Lorm.
And he used
Please?
lightning, like electricity, flowed out of him. He could use it to hit people.
Like a whip.
You don't remember that, Captain?
I kind of try and block it out of my memory. I really remember everything I remember is about Lorm not breathing anymore. That's about all I
Fair.
remember. But hey, now we do have a strategy. Fly him up into the sky. We don't have Valerie for that, but we have a fly spell. Maybe that
Well,
helps.
You have a kitty.
True.
Well, we don't have a kitty. We have a dog named.
I mean, does Kitty know fly?
I could make Kitty fly, but Kitty's gonna die really fast.
At that point, you would just make Umi fly, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Make Umi fly. Umi grab.
I was sort of making a joke that maybe instead of a dog, you could have bought something useful.
Cat?
But
What? It was 25 gold, and he looks cute.
You haggled down to
I thought you
15.
said it was 15.
It was 15 after I said something about being stinky. So,
Does
He
this
does
dog
smell
stink?
rather bad.
whatever, it's a dog.
I prestidigitation it.
Yeah.
Here
It
you
adds
go,
to its
Kitty.
character.
Kitty.
Oh, there we
Nice
go.
and clean. Smell that seawater now. I love wet dog.
Oh, Lord.
how many more days of travel do you think?
Many.
Well, judging by the sun and the potential of the clouds and winds and thinking about that map, let's see.
At least 3.5 to the tree. To
Yeah,
the tree.
3.5-ish. Yeah.
Now, what tree is this we're talking about?
Just this big tree. It opened up and a ship flew into it, or something like that.
What?
Sailed through it, I think is what you said, Farrell.
I don't know why I said
None
flew,
of us saw it.
Yeah.
Is that a metaphor?
No, according to
actually.
Farrell, the tree literally opened up. Ship sailed through it and ended up in the underdock on the other side.
That is what I
And
said.
where is this tree?
Right? Points at it on the map.
Yeah, we look at the map.
I'm pointing
Well,
at
if
it
you
with
look
the
over
thing
here.
on the map.
Yeah. This
I hadn't
tree,
done my
yeah.
research on you guys. I would think you were so full of so much bullshit.
I mean, it's a interesting
makes
life
sense.
as an adventurer.
And
part of
at that-
Luminocalypse.
Level of magic, it would take someone quite powerful.
Hopefully they're not there. Right?
True.
Knock on wood. I knock on
True.
some wood.
Speaking of which, I've also been working on magic to teleport people from one place to another, but even that is taking up all that I can possibly do at the moment, so someone being able to teleport an entire object of that scale would be,
Impressive.
well, very. Something that you only hear of in tales stories.
It's gonna be interesting, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to maybe possibly getting attacked so I can see what you can do now. It's been a while.
Yes. Well,
And you
I
should
have.
really show off. Don't just save it. Show off.
I'm
But-
also really interested to see what
Me
you
too,
can
yeah.
all do.
I want to see you as well. Oh,
You
I should
won't
show
see
off
me.
him.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh. So fancy.
Like you turn invisible.
I'm just. You'll be busy.
Oh.
Darek might see me. He saw me this morning.
I've got pretty good eyes for an old fart.
According to Tenchi,
Actually-
the dog will see you.
Yeah, Kitty will see you. That's why I
Yeah.
like Kitty.
I'm so worried about Kitty.
He'll bark at you.
I suppose we
Is
should
it
get
Or-
seem like
El. We should get Elvira and the canine very used to each other so that he doesn't accidentally bark at her, revealing her position.
Kitty. Be nice to aloe vera oil, okay? You guys are gonna be friends.
Or there may be an unhappy accident.
Hey,
Whoa.
do not kill Kitty.
I didn't say I would kill Kitty.
You insinuated I'm not stupid. Do not kill my kitty, please.
I wouldn't do that.
Still really hate that name.
I thought it was
Okay,
Darek's dog.
Kitty. It is Derek's dog, but it's still fluffy and nice. Good
I can't
kitty.
believe you gave me a dog. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever given me.
You're welcome.
Except
You're
for the
welcome.
stone recently, and also the gloves recently, and
True.
also the armor recently that I was given.
I give you a lot of
I really like this
things.
dog.
you're really like cashing in on this, this
Yeah.
company.
You literally met us in the sewer and then we just started giving you shit? Wow.
Yeah, that's
Well,
where
he-
most of my stuff comes from too.
Sewers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he
that
is
one-
giving us water. He is giving us water. Eventually, the price of water to all these items will eventually even out and profit. Eventually, I hope.
Well, I feel like going for a
Me
swim.
too.
I get on top of Umi, cast fly
A
on Umi.
wall of water.
Okay, well, I'm going in the ocean, but thank you. Goodbye. Go, Umi. And then me and
Everyone,
Umi
quick.
sail
Raise the sails. Let's go.
into the sunset, hopefully faster than the boat.
You do move faster than the boat,
Probably,
yes.
Okay,
yeah.
But you splash into the water at one point, and Umi takes a big chunkful and sprays you right in the face with it.
Umi.
Then you see a giant
And then she
tentacle
wraps her
rise
trunk
up
around
at
you.
the wall.
Yeah,
And she starts splashing you in the water.
And then something grabs onto Umi's leg. Tentacle.
I wash my nuts real good in the
All
salt
right.
water.
Good to know.
Imagine how terrifying that would be if a giant ass elephant in the water just goes whoosh.
I just
Where'd
want
you
to
go?
imagine like an Umi elephant just going like this into the sunset and then into the water. It's romantic as fuck. Eh?
Romantic.
Tiberius, you may move the ship another 4 tiles.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
The next day, if you guys want to chat about something, you may. Just checking weather stuff here.
Before we go on, I'd like to mention, Elvira, you seem like a capable individual.
Yes.
I would like to give you the greatest gift that I can, which is Vigilant Blessing, which gives you advantage on initiative rolls.
Ow.
Permanently?
Well, until I use it again. Or until you use it.
Do you have to touch me?
It's an odd question. But let me find out.
A valid and odd question.
Oh, I do, yes. Yes, I do.
Awkward.
Yes.
Is that acceptable?
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
She
note to
kinda,
self,
like,
everyone.
Leans away a little bit, but like kind of like holds
Note
her
to self,
arm out or
people.
something.
You
Do
just
not touch her
move
without permission.
move everything but
I
your
just
feet,
pat her
just
on the
like
head.
Oh no, for it to work, you have to touch the flappily bit on her elbow. That's the only place it works. That's the only place. Don't know why.
I
If
didn't
you think I
realize
have
you're so.
flappy bits on my elbow, you're sorely mistaken.
Everybody, no, I just mean the stretchy skin on
The
the elbow.
weenus, I think it is.
It's called the weenus. It's called the weenus.
Actually, elves don't have a weenus. Funny fact.
But I'm half elf.
You don't have skin
You
on
are-
your elbow?
Yes, you're half elf.
Oh,
No,
well,
if there's no
It's just the name
excess
for
skin.
It's just name for the skin on the elbow. What do you mean you don't have skin on your elbow?
it's different, I guess. It's like
No, it's-
elf.
It's quite. Look. It's quite.
Tight.
Since you get over there
Right.
and pinch it, I'm sure that you could pull it down.
Let me see.
So I have advantage on initiative rolls right now.
Get in on
Yes.
this skin.
You're quite
Let me know when I
informed.
don't anymore.
You're quite informed for a
Just
fisher
until
boy.
you use- until you do your first initiative roll, but then I can just use it again. So
Then he has to touch your weenus again.
grab that weenus.
I just look as I'm doing work on the ship, and then them just talking about weenuses, just like.
We have forgotten to do repair rolls every single night.
Oh yeah, shit.
Do you want to do a bunch of rolls for Bashar?
Sure. What do I roll again?
He rolls
Oh,
a
he rolls.
strength check with adding the crew modifier.
But he gets advantage because I
7.
cast fly on Umi and bring him around to the outside of the boat. And
How many rolls does he have to do?
But how many days has he been? Has been
Also, what is the DC he has to beat? I think 15.
15. What is
Oh,
that
God.
roll? Is it like an ability check or?
It's an ability check, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll inspire
That
him
was up.
every day doing this.
Okay. Well, first one, I'll just roll it for him. Should have rolled it so you guys can see it, but he got a 16, so you don't need to inspire him for
Don't
that
need
one.
to.
Though it doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't matter,
So
yeah.
then, if you want to roll the D6 plus, I'm trying to remember what it is for the health, but
4 plus crew level 7.
Okay,
So that is 11.
first day. So that's first day.
Let me. Oh god, I gotta get this up.
I forgot.
Wasn't ready.
Next day, he rolled a 1 Do you even want him to burn the inspiration on that?
I can't get to 15 with that.
No. Okay. The next day, I'll stop enrolling at Whispered here. God damn it. He gets an 8. Do you want to try the inspiration?
Yeah, let's roll that D8.
Do you want me to roll it, or do you want to roll it?
I
You got it. Hey, you got 15.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll the health for that day. How many more times does he have to roll?
How many days has it been? 1, 2.
That's 3 days I've rolled for.
4. I think one more.
One more? Okay.
Yeah. 10.
13. Roll your inspiration.
Sure.
Just on the off chance you get a 1. There you go.
D6. Nice 6. That's 13. All right, cool. We're almost there. Not really. Another
Okay.
23.
If you guys are good, we can... Tiberius, you can move the ship another...
I will.
Move it whatever direction you're going to move one at a time for me, please.
Where am I? There you are. 4.
Okay, I need you to go back to this tile.
This tile. All right. Is everything here?
As you're sailing, it doesn't actually matter. You can go back to the other tile, but I'm going to note, and I will show it now. As you're sailing in this area, you get out of the area before it becomes a problem. A whirlpool, a very large whirlpool, starts to spin as you move through that area, and you manage to get through before it gets really strong. But once you're through, and about half hour past, you look back and you can see that a huge, over 100 foot diameter whirlpool has started to spin there. Might be a place you want to avoid.
That was lucky.
That was lucky. Nobody went swimming like half an hour ago, right? That we forgot? No?
I'd assume not.
Okay, just checking.
How many people do we have on board, even?
30?
Is that full crew? Is it 30?
I think it was 30.
My gosh.
You got 10.
That's not including us, right?
You filled crew, right?
No. Yeah, I believe so. What the rules again?
So there's the 5 officers you have, plus you guys, plus...
This is a sailing ship. Oh no, I want the...
But maybe you want to mark that.
Tiberius' stat block?
Yeah, it would be in there, wouldn't it? I looked at the rules. 3 actions. Fewer than 20. Yeah, it's 30, because 20 would be only 2.
Okay.
Can take only 2 actions if it has fewer than 20. Yeah.
Okay.
Do whirlpools like that, do they usually persist there over time, or?
I don't know if it's natural.
I would probably know. Maybe.
Tidal whirlpools, and this is also real life. Tidal whirlpools spin one way during the tide going in, and the other way during the tide going out. Whirlpools tend to be a persistent natural phenomenon.
Perhaps we would want to mark that down on the map.
Way ahead of you.
Guess one day. That's to be expected from our captain.
Yeah, you guys go fiddle with your weenuses or whatever you were doing.
No, they don't exist,
doing
remember.
it right now.
Good to know.
When are we gonna get to touch your weenus, Captain?
I just because I'm currently not wearing a shirt,
Yes. Oh, yours actually slightly gooier. Yes.
Winds of Vengeance 44, touching
I've never
weenuses.
mentioned it. I've never mentioned it, but because I'm shirtless.
Name of the episode: Weenus touching.
Without the sleeves, you do see that he does have the frill fins on his arms.
So it's covering some of the weenus.
Some of the
If
weenus,
it's
yeah.
scaly, is it still called a weenus?
You're gonna have to talk to the weenus officials about that one. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know.
The weenus wardens.
Wardens of Weenus.
I
think this is
your name. That's it.
That's it.
Weenus Wardens.
You need a Weenus moat, Kyle.
Oh yeah, that's the animated one. You can like
Yeah.
stretch it. Look at stuff.
Tiberius, end of the day, I've rolled Bashar's strength check. I forgot he also has this proficiency because it's a carpenter's tool thing. So technically that last roll is now 11. Would you like to roll your...
Sure. Pow. It's a 1.
Yeah, so he doesn't make it that today. You can move the ship another 4 if you'd like.
Yeah, there's 4. We are ever close.
Next morning dawns. As it does, the tree that Farrell told you about, finally, I believe, first time everybody else has seen it. Even this far away on the horizon, you can see the top of this tree starting to crest the horizon, and it is absolutely huge canopy. As you continue to sail through the morning, the tree slowly starts to appear, and it is a tree of unbelievable size. You've never, ever even imagined a tree could get this big.
Is it just in the middle of the ocean?
No, it's sitting on the edge of the shore, growing partway into the ocean, but most of it's sitting on the edge of a shore.
Gotcha.
I summon Parsifex. And I tell them to go scout and circle the top boughs of the tree, and then just take a large circle all the way till 100 feet up in the air or something like that. And just take big long rings around.
Okay. For that, it takes a while. Tiberius.
It'll take a while, yeah.
One more tile in that time. I get a perception check from Parsifex while we're doing it.
Mm-hmm. And I forget, I use the owls, right? For the...
Yes, I believe so. Oh, no, if you're looking through it, do you use your own?
That's why I asked.
I don't remember.
Tree must be blessed by the gods. That's ginormous.
I'll do the owl.
Actually, you're used to that saying, right?
I am. Doesn't mean I know where this tree's from, but
You're also blessed by the gods.
Blessed by soon.
soon.
That's 4 soon.
Exactly. I was going to say, hopefully I will be a blessing for her.
Might
You know what's gonna be funny when I do this mission that he wants me to do of wish, and I wish that he can never with soon.
Ooh, and that.
Why not?
You can't hurt a man like that.
That's true. I would not want to do that
Okay.
to you. I think you would literally kill me at that point.
I might. My whole life goal is to just slap the cheeks of fucking Soon's fat ass. If you took that away from me, I have nothing left.
What about that woman you said that you had once go past?
So, what? And the tree, dwarf. Do you know anything about it? You're a scholarly man.
No. Well, let's find out. Do I know?
History check.
All
History.
right.
Or nature, I guess.
So
Religion.
you
Religion.
make it, yeah.
You can do a religion check, actually. Yeah, you can do any of those checks, actually.
Okay, religion. I'll take that one. Hang on, let me
Got a 19,
think
man.
about which one I'd prefer. I'll do history. Did it work? Oh, it worked.
You've read a fair amount of books on Zakara and the regions around Zakara. The islands of the Outer South is actually a fairly unknown region. They don't spend a lot of time exploring it. There's no trade value in anything down there. Never heard of a tree like this.
You know, I was just thinking to myself that I've read a fair bit about Zakara, and the islands of the Other South are relatively unknown. There's not much trade here. I don't know much about this tree other than what I'm seeing, and what I'm seeing is suspicious.
True. I don't know magic that makes a tree grow so large. It's
Epic,
not
are
magic
you
of a spell.
Yes.
What
are you
about-
looking through Parsifex's eyes, or he's just fine?
I'd wait till I assume that he's close and then look until I see something of note or nothing for a while.
You fly through the canopy of the trees, above the canopy. Through or above the canopy, right?
Yeah, just around, like around it.
You fly around this huge tree. The canopy is very dense, and you don't really get too much vision through it. You get some spots through, and you don't seem to pick up any humanoids or monsters that stand out other than normal creatures. Lots of birds, jungle birds, lots of monkeys, that type of thing. And about before it is the bay. You can see now above the tree that down where the tree meets the beach, there's actually been a large trench dredged out in front of the tree so that ships can pass into it. And out in the bay, there seems to just be a rock hanging out and nothing else super exciting there.
Okay. I say that.
Okay. And as you all continue to sail into the bay, you approach the rock that Farrell mentioned. And at about 300 feet, Darek.
Yeah.
The dog barks,
There we go.
and you
my
look.
God, Kitty, what is it?
The rock starts to move. The whole rock, and it is huge. It is massive.
Oh, okay.
It's gargantuan, you could say.
Yeah.
Folks, we've got a big rock moving.
As the rock
It's-
starts to lift
It's
and head
gargantuan.
with two eyes look out of the water,
Okay, I'm starting
and it starts
think
to
this
swim
isn't,
towards you, and I'd like you
just
all
a
to
rock.
roll for initiative.
What? Dragon turtles. That'd be hilarious if you just killed us with a dragon turtle right now.
You can leave.
Holy crap.
Do we know what this is? Do we know what this is?
Do you have
No.
a picture of them? What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, it's a fucking dragon turtle.
It's a fucking
Oh.
dragon turtle?
What the fuck, Aiden?
What?
What
Don't
the,
turn.
what the fuck, Aiden?
Okay.
What the fuck? Look at his chest. Anyway.
Oh. Okay, well,
What exactly are we looking at here?
Our death. I think we need to run, Captain.
Yeah, we might need to turn around.
That's a really big frog.
Darek, as you're all rolling initiative, and the thing is rising out of the water, there are small humanoids jumping around on its back and pointing towards your ship.
Okay, it seems to have This is a big frog. It's got friends on its back. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little intimidated.
Can I know anything about a dragon turtle's demeanor?
How studied of a man is? I don't know.
No? Yes?
No.
Dang it. That's some bullshit. Yeah, then we want to run. Just fucking dragon turtle.
Farrell, could I get an initiative from you?
Give me a moment. I'm guessing stream shit.
Oh, I need to check.
This map is huge.
Sorry?
Map is huge.
No, I mean sorry isn't like sorry that it's big.
It's
Well.
not necessary. We're just gonna
Ships
leave.
make it necessary
Killing my
for big.
computer.
Ships kind of make it necessary for big maps, unfortunately.
Where are we on this map?
Very
Uh,
top.
Top, yeah. Top-ish, middle.
Yeah, that's true. Top-ish middle. I didn't
Oh,
realize it
thank
went
you.
up further than that.
You guys do have
It's on-
tokens on this map, right?
No, I don't think
so.
They're on the shore.
Oh god.
You guys can move your. Sorry, I was trying to get them to, and my map was also lagging because my computer was having memory issues. You guys can move your people onto your ship.
Is it a dragon
Have a
turtle
token.
CR-17?
I can't control Tiberius, if that's supposed to be Tiberius.
You should have really weird. I will fix that.
It's gargantuan.
There we go.
Yep. I double checked that.
Okay. It's a dragon
you-
turtle.
Go ahead. Move Tiberius. Sorry, no, Feral, and I'll move you guys. It's fine. I gotcha.
I don't even.
You even changed my token, thanks.
I sure did. Now that I'm thinking about it, that might be the same token you used for Abby.
It looks like the same
It
token I used
is.
for Abby.
It is. It is.
Which makes my life so much easier, so thank you.
Yeah.
Tenchi, are you here? Where's Tenchi? Did you move your token, Tenchi? Oh, he's stuck over here. I got him. I accidentally deleted the map that had all your tokens saved on it, so I had to fix that today. It was very unfortunate.
Sounds like.
I'm on top of a boomy.
Okay. I just need to add Stephanie to the initiative order here.
I need to roll that?
Yes, you do.
I don't remember. Ooh. Oh, 0.
Easy enough. Feral, what is your initiative?
8.
Oh, Lord. Tiberius, what is your initiative?
16.
Bashar, I have to roll his. Somebody let me know what this is when it gets there.
4.
Tenchi,
12.
Umi,
15.
Darek,
I think it was, 12.
Elvira,
I rolled twice.
Also
With an-
15.
with advantage. Do you remember that?
15.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Start pretty simple with somebody all in the back that's not going to do anything, and we're going to just roll right into Tiberius's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full speed ahead.
Okay, so roll a d6. Full speed ahead is just it's just the name of the skill that he has.
Yeah,
It
I'm not
adds
going
speed to the
forward.
ship.
Yeah. I almost,
Okay,
I almost
I
made
was
that
like-
joke. I almost made that joke. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, so plus 20 feet.
Do you have any orders you'd like to yell?
Well, get on those damn Magnanels and ballistas, and just in case, we are leaving. We're getting out of here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I don't think we can full speed ahead multiple times, can we?
How fast does the boat go?
What's the
Wind direction, I've got to add it. I will I'll see what I roll.
They don't.
It's heading south, so you're going to be going against the wind on your way out.
Oh, we're so screwed. Yeah, the ship moves against the wind. Where's the movement?
You do have oars, I think. No, sailing vessels don't have oars. They're the ones that don't have oars.
15 feet.
Oh my god, bro. We gotta go to shore.
Yeah, we can't actually.
We can't outrun it.
Yeah.
It's gonna eat our boat.
Does a
Right.
dragon turtle have...
it?
Does a dragon turtle have fucking...
Anybody have wind spells?
Not really.
Dwarf,
Yes.
maybe try banishing it.
I was thinking that I would.
If it gets close, I don't know if that's gonna work. But
Well, I'm willing to try anything. That thing's pretty scary.
yep.
Elvira. Your turn.
What did
About 300 feet
Tiberius do?
away. Tiberius yelled that we're getting the fuck out of here.
Do we know anything about
just-
dragon turtles?
Do I know anything?
Everybody can
Yeah.
do a...
I feel like Tiberius would be the most.
I don't know what roles you
Yeah.
would do for this. History could be one. Nature?
I'm fine with knowing nothing. I want to know how to act to challenge rating 17.
I'll roll.
I would say that you might have the general knowledge that
But
like you would know basic dragons.
It's a
It's a
fucking
big,
dragon.
scary fucking dragon.
Okay.
I have passive insight 18. Would that like affect like?
No. Insight is like if you can tell someone's lying or
I
someone's
thought that
motive.
was how you
What do we
determined
do?
if you thought you could win a fight.
Oh yes, I forgot about that part. Yeah, go ahead.
I can roll it, but I
passive
have a
hold. Do you
passive
let
18.
passive apply to that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out of here
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what that is, but I know we can't. We gotta go. So I just pat, like, I'm not.
You don't want to shoot at it?
It's 300 feet away.
Do your short bow has that range, doesn't it?
Yeah. Disadvantage me.
No, I don't want to. No.
Okay. Nope. Don't want to shoot at it. That's fine.
I don't want to tempt it.
Umi? Stand there. Trumpets. Darek.
I...
Do nothing?
Well...
Okay. As the creature, keeping its back out of the water, but its head below water, begins to move.
Should I be rolling for Kitty? I'm assuming she would have a token and all that stuff.
You could also just send Kitty below deck if you'd like.
Yeah, I don't think she needs to be involved, but in general, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I could add Kitty later, but
Okay.
But I moved it.
We're not gonna make
I
it
dashed
to
it.
the shore.
Oh my god.
It might not pursue us.
We moved 15.
Well, that's a way.
Plus 20.
It might not pursue us. Like,
Even normal movement is only 45 and 60.
If you go, you can go like, because it's coming straight south, you can go like this way.
Oh,
And
don't
I'm
give us
not-
hints. You're the dungeon master.
No, as the
Yeah,
sailing
there's-
rules in this are super minimal and they don't give you a lot of clarity on it. As a person who has sailed myself, if you don't sail directly into the wind and you sail close to it, you can actually get a fair amount of speed. I would count it as just your regular speed.
Well, it says 45 feet, 15 feet into the wind, 60 with the wind. 45 feet's like say sideways.
So you could go sideways, but I'm telling you, if it's coming straight south, I will allow you up to like that angle before it starts counting as a get ready against it. Because the sailing rules in the game aren't super clear. So. Anyways, the dragon turtle has done its move. It's your turn, Tenchi.
Okay.
Really shitty thing is the ship's initiative is shit.
Dudes on the turtle back. Can I see them?
You can. They look familiar.
Four
They look
of them?
green. They look green. They're finny. They have sharp teeth.
Do they look like they have any ranged weapons?
No, they've got like spears in their hands, and they're shaking like the sand people from Star Wars.
Anybody want to get on Umi and fuck him up?
No. but-
Wait. Do I know? What if it breathes fire like a fucking dragon?
It
The
likely
fucking dragon.
does.
We could stay 120 feet away, and we'd probably be fine. Anybody who wants to fuck it up, get on Umi, and Umi will fly.
Not a bad
And then
idea.
just
Somebody do
shoot
that.
it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We could fuck it up.
That's
The
Great.
people or Umi?
Oh, we're all gonna get on Umi. We're gonna shoot it. I'm out of time.
yeah, definitely.
Definitely out of time.
Feral.
I cast fly on Umi.
You cast fly, yeah.
Isn't talking a free action?
It is, but you
Yeah,
can still,
but
it's
you
only
only,
6
like, 6
seconds in a round, so you're supposed to keep it to a 6-second.
And like,
Oh.
Farrell's just been like looking just dead on at the dragon turtle and just like not saying anything. He looks at Master Tenchi. He looks at Umi. And I. Oh man.
Massive bow wave forming in front of
I
the
take
dragon
out-
turtle as it
I-
moves forward.
I start my blade dance, I take it, I take out my sword, start my blade dance. I touch Umi, I cast haste.
Ooh. Okay. Hasted Umi flying.
I look over at you and I go, good luck.
Thank you.
We'll need it.
That's your turn.
And I go to the furthest end of the ship away from the fucking dragon turtle.
Okay. At the moment, that's the stern, but soon it's going to be not the stern.
Yeah,
'cause
I'll
the
do
ship's
the
starting
not
to turn.
stern. I'll do the
Okay.
not stern.
You can move yourself wherever you'd like. You are on the boat, so. I forgot to put the chart on this boat.
What time
Okay.
of day
Yeah.
is it?
Oh fuck.
Morning, mid-afternoon. No,
So-
just around noon.
Like right here, I suppose.
Bashar doesn't have. Did you buy longbows for the boat, Kyle? Or did you just buy a boat?
I bought bow. I just bought general weapons. I didn't buy longbows. I bought short bows because I didn't expect normal people to be able to use a longbow.
You can have mine.
Sure. Bashar will take your longbow. I should grab some.
Just gonna sacrifice the ship, guys. Is that cool? Crash into it.
What do we even need a ship for?
I think it wins that fight, Kyle.
Both gargantuan, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're all dead on it, though. That happens. That's 16 D10s, I believe it was? Yeah. I'm not also doing that because Tiberius is not going to get rid of his new ship.
No. Sorry, guys. Bashar, I think Bashar. Close. Bashar, being the brave, stupid teenager that he is,
Get on, motherfucker.
going to use a longbow.
Umi still has the ballista on it, right?
No, that ballista got annihilated. Did it get annihilated? No, it didn't.
No, that was the one. That was the one that didn't get annihilated.
Yeah, that's the one that didn't get annihilated. You're right.
But we didn't really put it on.
Yeah, I don't think Umi would be walking around with it all the time.
Yeah.
Char, 17 on. That's not a disadvantage, so it's probably. Well, that is a miss. Wait a second. It's gonna miss again. Okay. Simple. Okay, the ship.
But yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. That's what's.
Yep. You have control of the ship, do you not?
Yeah, we do. We're going that direction, right, guys? We're all good.
Where's the wind? You're the captain. I captain.
90-degree turn on your turn. Up to 90 degrees. So.
I don't even see the thing to turn it.
Oh yeah. It's
I'm holding the fucking grid.
I moved the grids for you, so you can just move the ship. I'll put the grids on the after.
Oh, I also still don't see it on. You're gonna have to turn it for me.
Yeah, you might have to do it. Head.
Everybody, be ready to move your. Be ready to move your people.
Plus.
Oh god.
No,
Yeah.
I want to go swimming.
Plus 20. That's only 65. Oh look, that's how far we moved.
Where am I?
We didn't actually really move. We just turned, is what happened. We literally look how that's where I was before. I am now.
True.
30 feet ahead. Fuck, that's such bullshit. Oh man. And
We're doing it, guys. We're getting away.
Is anybody on the weapons? Like, I don't have.
Yeah, I don't have the crew. I didn't bother putting the crew on there. The crew are on the weapon. You always just assume that they're on the weapon.
And I wanted to see.
So you can let loose with your ballistas and stuff if you want.
Might as well.
I don't know who. Do you have? Are you guys all given? Like, did Kyle assign officer roles?
I have roles to.
Because Bashar technically he used his action,
yeah,
so I kind of fucked that up. But
that only gives advantage. They can still do it. Oh yeah, we're doing the rule where someone has to be on it.
No, they have to just be within 10 feet of the siege weapon.
To use it.
Take
no,
aim.
Take aim's only advantage.
Yes.
I mean, I can still use it.
Yeah, the crew is on it.
Yeah, okay.
The crew's on it and they can use it. I'm just saying you would have regular if it wasn't.
All right.
Actually, the mangonel might still be regular. I don't know what the range was.
Which one's the mangonel? I can't even
The
tell.
one on the back is the mangonel.
Oh, yeah.
The one on the front is the ballista. I think the ballista is actually at normal.
60. Mangonel is 200 to 800.
So mangonel is at disadvantage, but the ballista is at regular, I think.
No, it's 120's ballista.
Oh, never mind then.
Definitely not. Oh, this is just bad in general. All right, mangonel attack.
Tiberius gives the order to
fire, I guess. Let's see, I can do 3 actions.
So
ballista.
So inspiring.
Just saying, That's a lot of XP if we kill
It's
challenge ready.
not at disadvantage.
Sure is.
As a
Oh,
lot.
okay, so
Oh!
22.
Lore banish?
22 to hits,
All right.
and you're aiming at the dragon turtle, right?
Yeah. I hate how D&D Beyond has to like how this works for weapons
Dragon.
on the ship. 11 damage.
That was a ballista you just rolled.
Oh,
That you rolled the
I did.
mangonel for attack.
That's fuck. I hate D&D Beyond when it comes to weapons.
Mangonel does 5d10, I believe.
Yeah, I can roll 2 more. I just need to make a macro to remember.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's
25.
25
Nice.
damage.
As the rock sail, you hear the mangonel go, and the rock just sails through the air and into the dragon turtle's head as you see it actually react to it before it just brings its head back and you swim forward.
I saw shoot the
Is it
ballista
dead?
now.
No, it's not.
Does 18 hit?
18 does not hit.
All right, misses.
As the ballista bolt sails in and slams into the shell and then just end over end off the shell into the water.
Oh right, we got all those ballistas. That's why it says that. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Good.
Yep, that's it. That's the ship.
Tiberius, you again.
Yeah, we'll full speed on my D6. 4 again. Oh, I'm not. I didn't move myself. Let me see. I will. Oh my god. Everything not working. Oh, Bardic Inspiration. Did you say Panic or Annie? Who the fuck's Annie?
Panic.
Oh,
Is it
Bardic
Panic? You're
Inspiration,
correct.
Umi. I don't. Umi's not gonna get in range to do anything. I Bardic Inspiration. Who's getting on the elephant? Who's getting on the elephant? On Umi.
True. I can't say anything. I was going to ask that, but I have no more time.
New round. Technically, you guess you would.
Ooh, yes.
I'll get on the elephant.
Oh, how much space is there?
There's enough for both of you, I
Yeah.
think.
I'll
It's too risky
Bardic
for me.
Inspiration, Elvira then, Elvira, wherever you are. Is that?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, Bardic Inspiration. That's it.
All right. Alvira, it's your turn.
I will teleport onto Umi
Right.
using my Blessing of the Raven Queen so that I'm resistant to all damage.
So cool, so cool.
Oh, no, wait, I'm not going to do that because that's only till the start of my next turn. I thought that was for the fight. Never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm going to run up
so
on
you just
enemy.
climb on it.
And then, can I, like, prep a shot for whenever Umi gets to the end of her movement for the turn?
And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Umi goes before Darek.
I
But
know,
Darek did
it's
say he wants to be. Do you want to just grapple Darek and fly away?
Yeah, if I grapple Darek, I'm at half movement. Or am I? Because I'm 2 sizes bigger. No, I'm not.
But is there space on Umi for
Yep.
3?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, you're 2 sizes bigger, so the grapple does not slow you down.
Plenty of space and movement is less of an issue.
Actually, Umi will just ready an action to go when Tenchi yells.
Okay.
Yep.
Dark.
I hop on Umi.
Tenchi yells.
Okay. Umi goes.
Oh.
Umi suddenly just charges to the end of the boat. The boat actually keels a little bit as she does, and just sailing off up into the air.
Okay, let me quickly figure out Umi's speed now.
I'm gonna cast.
50. So double. Oh. No, can I go back and wait? Okay. It doesn't matter. Whatever, this is fine. Yeah, Umi will go 100.
Okay.
Up and towards Dragon Turtle.
Okay.
I'm 100 up. I'm 100 up. I'm 100 up.
You're 100 up.
Do not steam breath me, or whatever the fuck it is.
And I cast Bless on Umi, Elvira, and Master Tenchi.
Okay. You all, Elvira, you got a D4 to your attacks ability checks, saving throws, or is it just attacks ability checks? Bless.
It is, I think, just the 2. Yeah, attack roll or saving throw, actually.
Okay, attack roll.
Sending out our fucking fighter jet.
Yeah, literally.
I kind of want to get, those slingshots that they have on aircraft carriers that help them launch the planes and then catch them on the way back in. I just want to have that for Umi. It's just
Pretty cool.
So I can shoot now?
if you would like to, yep.
You're in range.
I'm in
You're
it.
in range.
Can
You have Bardic Inspiration and Bless on you right now too, so even with disadvantage.
Does it even it out so I just have a one regular roll?
No, you still have disadvantage because of.
Okay.
Can the dragon turtle see us with its head underwater?
D&D doesn't make the rules like that, man.
You're not allowed to.
I'm not allowed to.
You got a
No.
definitive of us.
You got a definitive.
I'm not telling
Yeah,
you.
tell us.
Turtle can't see us, then the thing.
The arrow. The arrow falls off.
Oh god.
It's your dragon turtle. Ignoring the flying Umi. You don't know if he can see you or not.
Well, she just attacked with disadvantage, so.
Yeah. Okay. He's. You're fairly certain he's aware.
Yes.
So it's a male dragon turtle.
Ooh.
This could be useful.
Tenchi.
Quick, make a female.
This huge fucking island of a creature. You can now make out its whole form, swimming through the water at very high speed. And you can see the Sahuagin on its back shaking their spears at you.
Okay. Let me quickly just read Umi of Ill Omen.
Oh shit! I should have steady. Oh, I couldn't steady aim. Never mind.
Oh, because you moved on.
Yeah.
Sorry, just give me a quick sec. It's disadvantage on saving throws against any spells you cast. Dang it. Okay. That's not gonna work. Perfect. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it. So. $25 to hit. 12 damage. This is gonna take a while, boys and girls. And it's just gonna go underwater. How deep does this bay look? That's the question.
Pretty deep.
Yeah. Maybe we can wound it enough.
Pull it in. Yeah.
21 to hit, 14 damage.
Yep.
I am going to do it again. $19 to hit, 13 damage. Rolling good. 25 to hit, 13 damage. That's a lot of damage.
As you guys on the boat from Thing watch the familiar blasts of Eldritch energy come down from Umi as the dragon turtle approaching you seems to react slightly to some of them and keep swimming forward.
52 damage, by the way. That's not bad. Okay.
This thing has like 80, 90 health, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Farrell.
Oh, wait. My turn.
Yep.
What's the range of banishment?
60 feet.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
We actually... okay, quick. Do you want to risk something or not? It's up to you.
Okay, well,
Quick.
I can prepare a banish spell if you can get Umi in there and out. Yeah.
Good. Oh, shit. Let's switch turn orders. Fuck. Well, no, we're still gonna do it.
Okay.
We're still gonna do it.
Farrell.
All right. Oh god. Captain, how certain are you that we can escape?
Not very, but
All right, then
that's
this
about
is
it. Yeah, not very.
this is for insurance then, and I cast blink.
Okay.
Oh god.
And you see in the plane.
Imagine. Imagine.
Yeah, you literally blink, he's standing right in front of you.
Like, you guys are getting fucked by this turtle,
Dude,
aren't you?
I kind of want this fat XP. I'm not gonna lie, boys.
Yeah, it would be very nice.
Me too.
Let's see.
Can we quick save this?
Yeah.
Come back?
No.
Everybody, if we press F5 at the same time.
We can sync it up correctly.
Oh. Did that send?
Yes. And it
Okay.
didn't work.
It did not work. F.
7.
7.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Make sure you're at the front of the boat.
Hey, what front? Yeah, I'm at the front. I'm at the front.
Be right
Can I
at the front.
move? Okay,
Yeah,
DM.
you can move.
Alright.
yeah.
So I don't think you were here when Cole and I talked about this.
Move to like the very front, like the very front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're not
Alright,
blinking
then.
away this turn, right?
Can I see him blink however far away that is?
Hasn't blinked yet.
He hasn't
I
You
haven't
didn't
blinked.
actually blink, you just cast a spell.
Did I see him cast a spell?
Yeah.
You're too focused. You're focused on a dragon turtle below you, man.
Well, we've been doing it for days.
Yeah.
I should know.
What's your passive perception,
That is
Tenchi?
true. Yes.
Why? Is there something wrong with this? Farrell would know if this is a bad idea because he's been
He
doing it
hasn't
for
blinked.
If you
a
blink
Hours.
and you're not at the front of the ship, when the ship moves, you'll blink back in the spot you were, not where the ship has moved to.
So if the ship moves, you might be over here, but you might also be off the ship.
Ah, gotcha. So I guess I
Yeah.
shouldn't do that because it's still turning, right?
Yeah, it's
technically
still
it's still
going to turn a
turning,
tiny bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to.
We can call the blink off.
Okay, that's fine. So I have to wait till we're going straight, right?
Yeah. You
Okay.
want straightness. Don't worry, I'll fuck with you and just constantly turn. I'll just catch you. I'll see
All
you
right.
disappear.
Instead,
Oh, no.
then. Instead, then I will.
Oh. Nah, I'm too distracted.
I'll hold a spell.
Okay.
If it gets within 90 feet of me.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, I don't. I can't. Yeah, because concentration.
That would be so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I'm so limited right now. I don't know, man. I dodge. I can't do anything.
Wait, where are you? You're dang it. Yeah, Farrell is now the first mate of this group.
Wait.
So you
Sure.
call for take aim.
Don't you have a longbow?
I call take aim. Not anymore.
Bashar's got it.
Oh.
That is true.
And I'm holding the. I'm blade dancing anyways because
I mean,
advantage on concentration.
both
Yeah.
of you are over there and not with the mangonel that deals more damage. But that's
I'm
fine.
trying to be far away, man.
Farrell, you're done?
Yeah, I bonus action. Is it a bonus action or an action to call it back familiar? I don't even remember. It teleports to come back as fucking.
Okay.
It's a. Ah.
Bashar, remembering his duties, is going to dash all the way back to the end of the boat, but that's unfortunately all he gets to do.
All I guess
Well-
is doing
You know what? He's not doing much else in this fight. He'll action surge and you'll take into it.
yeah, all right. That's perfect.
Okay.
Ship's turn.
Sure.
And that's what I did, right?
Uh,
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now
Yeah,
both of
you're-
these have, well, they have advantage, but they might also have disadvantage, so.
All right.
Do you want to
Yeah,
shoot
why?
then move, or do you want to move then shoot?
I'll move. Fine. Fine.
I just want to know. I just wondering. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, because it's in range to be at advantage for the mangonel.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Advantage. 18 misses, I think.
Rock
That's
bounces off the shell.
so annoying. All right,
Oh,
Ballista
19 missed.
is.
No, because you got a 19 and missed, Tenchi.
Oh, I thought you said I hit there.
No, no. I told you didn't hit on that one, and that was the one you missed of those four.
Oh, yeah, I thought I hit them all.
Is that normal? Ballista at normal misses horribly. That's good to know. And we have 65.
20 AC.
All right, can you spin it? Oh. You're
Yep.
gonna have to move everything.
I will move everything, yeah. It's fine. How, you want it, like, there? Or do you want further?
The
There?
best angle that is normal movement.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, I really wanted that mangonel to hit. Yikes.
Would've been nice.
Would've been nice. Would've been a good one. Gosh darn it, Tisiphone.
No, you could say gosh darn it, crew.
Fast.
No, yeah, you're right. It's definitely not.
Who's fast?
Umi
Oh,
is so
God.
fast.
Umi's very fast now.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have fun.
You better.
I will.
Have fun for me.
By the way, yeah, this part of the, yeah, there you go. Technically, that one was the ballistas. It's fine. I
Dash
could give a
and
shit.
disengage.
Doesn't matter.
Is it safe to say
Yeah,
we
it
have our
doesn't.
full health right now? By the
Yes,
way, I never...
very much so.
We have full everything.
Okay. Back to top of the round.
All right.
You're how far up in the air, Umi?
100.
100? Suddenly you see one of the weapons of the Sahuagin glow, and she releases a guiding bolt at you,
Okay.
and it's going to be at Umi.
+2 to her AC.
Yes.
It's a 10 to hit anyway, so it misses.
Cool.
That's her turn. Tiberius.
Full speed, 4 again. All right. That's it. Yeah, there's no point in bardic
what's that?
inspirationing. There's no point in bardic inspiration, Bashar. If he's just gonna. take
Elvira.
aim.
Okay, so I will use steady aim. And can I roll a perception check to see if it looks like any one of those people on there is controlling, like directing the turtle? Like almost steering
Sure.
it?
Do a perception check.
Can you inspiration the crew for the mangonels and the ballista?
Do I have advantage on that? Because I
No.
got blessed.
I think so.
No, Bless adds a d4 to it.
Okay, well, it's not really going to matter. But...
Who got blessed, by the way?
You, Umi, you, and
Oh.
Elvira.
yeah.
Oh, so I was supposed to be. Oh, so that my last one hit then. That
Yeah.
makes
What
Mhm.
if? Yeah. What damage is that again?
Let me scroll up here.
It was 13.
19.
Good spell.
Yeah, 13 damage.
It's a good spell.
There's a good spell. Very good.
Okay.
And
That's
9.
Elvira. What are you? 9. It's not. They're not. They're clearly not. They're just running around on this thing's shell. They're not really. Doesn't look like
Okay.
anybody's got control of this thing.
Also, does Bliss work on ability check?
No, Bless is saving
No.
throws and attack rolls only. Right. That's right. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's guidance.
Anyways, steady aim. I had guidance as well.
Guidance
Oh.
doesn't. No.
Mm.
You had.
No.
You have bardic inspiration.
I had both.
No, you had
Anyway.
Bless, and
Oh.
because nobody
Yeah.
gave. Because if he gave you if he gave you guidance, then he wouldn't have Bless because they're both constant.
Oh, okay. I will steady aim and attack the turtle, which I don't think I have disadvantage on anymore.
No.
I do not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So I have advantage on
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
And then, depending on how this goes,
Go fighter jet.
17.
You can roll that bardic inspiration.
You have bardic inspiration and Bless. You can roll to add to it.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
Can I
bless.
use the roll I already used, or do you want me to re-roll it?
I'd like you to reroll it.
Rude. That's just because it was a crit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's my. So that was. Does sneak attack counts, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you got advantage. Good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you're actually pretty good on Umi. So you never have to move, so you can always do it.
So. My sneak attack's 2d6, I think.
Yeah.
And then I'm also. Oh, it already rolled my sneak attack for me.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
And then.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use Whales from the Grave, which is another 2d6 to a second creature within 30 feet of the first creature. So any one of those dudes takes that 5 damage.
Cast a spell.
Sure.
The one that shot at you. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, the one that shot at me.
is it Wales W-A-I-L-S or W-H-A-L-E-S?
Definitely the one you want.
Skeletal whales coming from the
All make whale sounds.
Actually, though, Captain, the conjure animals might be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Send like a little army towards them.
It would potentially slow them down.
That
Umi.
is everything.
Me. Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Think. Okay, Umi is going to. Umi has 100 speed right now. Stay 100 up. Has so many actions.
Yeah.
100, 200. I actually could get in there and attack right now, but I don't have enough to disengage, and I do not want to get hit by a dragon turtle.
Why not? We need to know. The viewers need to know. They crave it.
Do they?
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
could.
crave
You
it.
could.
All right,
You could.
viewers, you get to decide. Does Umi attack or not?
All right, I'm starting to poll.
They love Umi, okay? They don't want Umi to die.
Right?
Umi the
Do you
elephant.
want
Yeah.
Umi to die, or do you want the poll? Do you want Umi to attack? Or no? Both of those mean Umi death.
Umi
Never
is not
mind.
attacking because Umi would get eaten by a fucking dragon turtle, and I would cry. So Umi is just going to go there. You guys going to move your character. Umi will ready an action to dash where Tenchi tells Umi to go at Tenchi's command.
Okay.
Yep. Ready your spell, Darek.
Are we close enough?
Oh, just ready your spell.
Okay. I will.
Because it's
ready-
60, right?
It's your turn.
Is it my turn? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I will ready banishment spell, which means anybody who has not used blast.
Yeah. Blast is gone.
Just heads up.
The music is swelling.
I don't like it.
And that's my
Scary.
action.
All right. Is Umi doing anything? That Darek has prepared a spell.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing this smart, okay?
Are we?
As
We're trying.
the dragon
We're trying.
turtle shifts its head up, looks at
I'm
you,
100 up.
and starts to dive. And it disappears 60 feet below the surface.
We can still see it.
You can make out the down there, but it's starting to
Fucking-
get very hard to see.
It's fucking huge.
Okay, 60 feet. So we have 160 feet between us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. My turn?
Yes.
We have 160 feet between us. 160 feet. Okay. Tenchi will point towards the dragon turtle, instructing Umi to dash towards it so we are... This is dangerous. The turtle can move 40, and I'm assuming the breath weapon is 60. I want to be 100.
I'm confused, right? Sorry, I gotta check what I just did because I don't know how far I moved.
This really needs to be exact. Cause
No, I'm good. I'm good where I am now. I just wanted to make sure I was moving.
Okay, you're 60
I remembered. Yeah, 60 under.
Umi is going to fly down so we are exactly 120 away from the turtle.
Okay.
Okay? We're 120 away from the turtle. Now, Tenchi will Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Miss.
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 Big miss. Going again.
Yep. Hit.
27 to hit. Did not do damage?
For some reason, it did not.
Oh, it did spell attack. Okay, just ignore this next attack roll.
Okay.
But it's going to be 13 damage.
Yep.
So here is the next attack. Final one.
Yes.
Missed. Okay, so just 13.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Feral.
All right, where's the closest fucking?
We're about to die.
Where's the closest entrance
Right, we're good.
inside?
You guys
Literally?
are fine.
If I did my math wrong, though, we're dead.
So
Great.
Where's the closest
I
entrance?
hope you're good at math.
Yeah.
To the inside of the ship.
Yeah. Jesus.
The closest entrance to the inside side of the ship is those set of stairs right behind the mast in the front.
In front? Okay.
See that set of stairs right there?
I look at it, like, dive under, and I'm just like... I look at the crew, like, next to me, and I'm just like... Once it surfaces and it's nearby, get under the deck.
Okay.
Feral about to zap everyone away and we're gonna get left behind on Umi? Like,
How?
what's about to happen?
How,
Emu
though?
people, I think, is the safest. They can just get away.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, the
catching
emo
up
people
on
are the
us.
safest.
Is that your turn, Feral?
And...
Oh my god.
And I
Like,
fucking...
I can't cast spells.
I go below the deck.
Okay, you run down the stairs.
I
Next
think.
turn,
Yeah, next turn I can't, because I can only move 40. I can't shoot at it with the way I position myself. So I go
There's
I go
stairs,
below
like-
deck.
Like, stairs are right there, right?
Yeah, just I pretend I'm not there. I guess.
Bashar looks at you, Tiberius. He's holding a bow. Otis, Captain, I can't see it anymore.
Oh man, take aim the mangonel. We need. Actually, let me see something.
Can we hit it with the mangonel? It's gone.
No, you full speed ahead.
Okay. Can it only be used once per thing on the ship? Or do you want your action next turn? Maybe is that what you're getting at? I think
no,
that
the ship
full speed
hasn't
ahead can
gone.
only.
Shit, the ship hasn't gone yet. No, it means I can cast. Okay, I need. Can you ready? Full speed ahead.
There's nothing that says he can't. So yes, he will.
He readies full speed ahead after it moves, so I can cast a spell.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go, Captain.
We need that XP, boys.
Tisephone's turn.
All right. Yeah. Ship will shoot. Let's first shoot the ballista.
The shit. I don't know if these shit things can hit it from the ship down into the water like that. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, definitely the ballista can't.
The ballistic.
The mangonel might. It's an arcing weapon,
You're like
right?
dropping a depth charge on the fucking thing. I'm definitely gonna say disadvantage at the least.
Oh, that's lame.
Because you're going up and into the water.
I get it, but we need all the help we can get.
It would actually be
But
disadvantage anyways, based on water.
Distance?
On
Yeah, water rules, yeah, it would be
that's true.
disadvantage.
Okay, yeah. I'll do it anyways. Still,
That's kind of why I was giving it disadvantage, but
Yeah, okay, it misses.
the actual rules. Yeah, it misses. The rock.
Yeah, no one did take this study on that. Okay, yeah. I will then move the ship. 65. Oh god.
I'll move the hexes after you. Or I'll move that for you if you want.
Yeah, there we go. 65.
For a second there, we could capture everything within one tiny.
Sorry?
We could. Everything was in one screen. I didn't have to move around to see everything, and I didn't like it.
He's going to. She's feet down. Ship. Far ahead. Far ahead. Ready.
It somehow got 30 feet ahead. Kind of close.
Sorry?
No, I'm just. It used to be 180, now it's 150. Got 30 feet ahead of us, or caught up to us.
kind of adds up based on how far you're moving versus it.
Kinda.
Tiberius.
It should be 25 technically, but it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I will get close enough and hope to. I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals, and it's gonna be really interesting. I'm gonna try. I don't know. There isn't any really good fourth. I kind of want to do just half levels. I was wondering I could do. I'm just gonna try. Yeah, Conjure Animals, 5th level. I'm gonna try and summon.
Here we go.
8 reef sharks.
Okay. D20.
D27. Fuck.
I think you're actually okay. What's a creature of equivalent? I need equivalent CR for an ocean creature of the same.
Shark.
Joke's on you, there isn't one. That's it. That's the only option.
That might be the only option, and if it is, I might just have to give it to you.
Last time this happened, I got a giant seahorse, and that's
Yeah, do giant seahorses work? They have charges, I guess.
every time. I just
This
sharks,
is the same.
seahorses.
Is
But
that the only
lots.
thing?
No, there's lots. Crocodiles, giant sea
I guess
eels, giant
crocodiles.
seahorse, hippocamp,
Seals.
color.
No, that's urban and swamp.
Oh wait, I gotta be on.
Crocodile.
I'm not even.
Yeah, we gotta get.
Make them.
Yeah, at half.
Okay,
I'm only looking at
there's
the sample features.
4: crocodile, giant sea eel, giant seahorse, reef shark.
Somebody roll a d4 for me.
Well, crocodile doesn't say underwater. It says swamp and
Oh,
urban.
that's true. That's true.
Okay,
I
somebody roll a
don't even
d4
know
for me,
what
anyways.
D4 too.
Okay, or we'll go with
Or
Tiberius because
Tiberius, because it's his spell. Do that.
CEL it is.
CL it is.
Where can you link that? It's not on this Conjure
Yep.
Animals.
It doesn't have to be on that list.
It's
That's just
the
a
one-
list of
I know
suggestions.
it's a suggestion, but I can't. It's hard to
Yeah,
find.
he
those
needs
damn
the-
things.
Yeah, he needs the stat block, yeah.
It's on
I
main
need
deck.
stat blocks and it's like the one creature I don't have a gift for, guys. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
This is the biggest
Alright.
tragedy of tonight.
It's got an
What
8
size are these
initiative.
eels?
Large.
They're large.
Okay. How many of them?
8.
8.
What's their AC?
14.
What's their HP?
19.
Good test. Okay, plate flows in range where you'd like.
Sure. And I will move back over here.
I think
I can't
Brent was
control
sending
them.
you a gift for it. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remake a bunch of them. I gave you control of one of them, but I'm just gonna remake them from that one.
Yep.
8, there you go.
Gift on a computer. Alright. I need to see, man.
You guys are putting fucking squids in the chat. Do you want a Kraken instead? Is that what you're asking me?
Eel.
Yeah,
That was me.
that's what we want.
You want to fight a Kraken now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon turtle starts to transform.
Dragon turtles and krakens famously don't get along.
True.
Alright, I make a line.
Okay.
That's good for wherever it was. I was over here. I don't know that one.
How far down are they?
Probably at the surface, because I try to get them as far away from me as possible, right?
Wouldn't you want them down then, though?
Well,
It doesn't
can I
really.
do 60 feet down? Does that work? Right?
Yeah. You can
And
go
then 60 feet down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So they're 60 feet down. Sounds good.
As far as I can get them.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Elvira.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just curious, though. I haven't been able to find like a definitive answer. But like, if you earthbind something in the ocean, does it go to the bottom of the ocean? Or does it stay
That's-
the
that's-
surface? It does specifically flying.
No,
It doesn't
no.
say anything about
No.
swimming.
No.
That'd be hilarious, but no.
Why
Unfortunately.
not?
That would be awesome.
Because that's the way the D&D wording works, unfortunately.
It's just that classic one.
Swimming is a specific type of movement.
You don't have that vanishing smite, do you?
Yeah, so I'll do the same thing. I'll do my steady aim.
You are 100 up. It is... How far? You're 100 away from
We're
a pole, or
120 away.
120 away. Okay. Yeah, so you're fine then. Just making sure that I'm remembering where it is. That does not hit.
Miss. Do I still
Also,
have
no,
another
actually, it
thing?
would have been at regular because she's shooting into the water. Would have been at disadvantage, so it would have been at regular.
It took all the people under the water with it?
Yep. They're water. They're things that you guys have fought before. They're things that live in the water.
Things
Well,
live in
I
the water?
Things don't live in the water,
I
Nothing
didn't
lives in
fight
water.
these things before.
especially not cats.
That's true.
No.
Life didn't come from the ocean.
Ooze.
Oh, me. Okay. You guys think we got a bead on the speed? Bead on the speed. I think it's 40. Okay, I go down. I'm 120 away from it. I go down 60 feet with Umi.
How far in the air were you?
100,
That would
right?
have been
well-
60 feet, right?
I
Yeah,
positioned
60
myself so I was
would've
120 away from him. Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh,
you would have been
sure.
60 feet in the air. Yeah. So yeah, you're like just Grace. Umi's toes are touching the water.
Do it! Fire!
I lean over and I go, Pacha!
Some words
Okay.
Hey, it's fitting for the character.
Come on!
What save does it have to make?
Oh, it doesn't get to make a save with those words. It's, I think it's wisdom, but let me check.
Oh, this is it.
Oh, you know what? I just realized there's...
Is it native to this plane? That's what I want to know.
Well, I guess we'll find out
True.
if it works. Oh, it's charisma.
Okay. Then he probably doesn't. What's your save?
Like 20 or 75 or something like that.
What is the DC of your save?
Was-
17.
As the giant mass underwater suddenly.
Whoa! Hold your concentration! Hold it!
I'm holding it.
Get that man out of there!
Yes!
Woo-hoo.
Did it work?
Now the question is,
By
whether it's
one.
from this plane or not.
Failed by one.
I'm pretty sure it's fucking from the water plane.
Maybe.
Yeah, I
we'll
guess
find
we'll
out
find
in a
out.
minute.
Yeah.
Captain, get whatever distance you want away.
Well, there's still Sahagan. What did you call them?
The hooligan.
Sahuagin?
But they're like 60
Oh my God,
under
they're in the
now.
house.
They're in the ship. Hurry.
Okay. Ship sails. You guys start to sail. I assume for the whole minute you're sailing. I mean, even at regular speed, that's a lot of movement.
Yeah, full steam
we hang
ahead
out until
every
this thing-
time.
Yeah. We're.
How long do we keep
Oh
flying?
no, I can't wait a minute. I gotta get back to the.
You
boat.
do. Is flies an hour, right? So
Yeah,
you're
flies
good
an hour. I
there.
get back to the boat. I allow him to release his concentration, and then we'll go back
Okay.
and hover over.
Okay.
Okay.
What height are you hovering at?
Just to be safe, let's be 80 above the water.
Do you want it cast again? Actually, if you take me with you, I might be able to slow it down.
Right, get on here, buddy. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Oh, fuck.
Ship
fuck.
sails away. You guys are hovering 80 feet above the water. Large black shape appears underwater again.
Oh, it's from here.
Really? I thought they were from the water plane.
Says nothing about them being from the water plane. Shape slowly, shape
Shit.
does rise to the surface and looks at the ship in the distance. Would you guys like to do anything while it's at the surface? Head sticking out of the water.
1 sec.
Oh, I just realized there goes my 5th level spell slot.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh,
What else were you gonna use it for?
I mean, I didn't get to use it. I
Hell
just
yeah,
threw it
yeah.
away. I just made a GIF.
You could
macro.
you could still tell them to do things, I guess.
No, they're gone. It's been an hour.
No, it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Hasn't it been an, I thought you
Oh,
said an
God.
hour. Oh,
Vanishes
okay,
a
they're
minute.
Good then. Okay, you're right.
Do we
Thank
just
God.
use this opportunity to run, or do we keep fighting?
Well, let's see what it does, I guess.
Can you guys keep doing what you're
We should have
doing
prepared
at safe distance?
just in case.
Yeah, we're at a safe distance. Yeah, we should have talked about it in the minute. Oh well.
Yeah, okay. I guess we're just going to keep fighting it.
Hopefully it didn't heal all. I don't think it would.
It could. There's more.
Ah.
It could, I guess, but no, it couldn't. I don't know how.
Okay.
Sure. Well, let's keep.
Well, I have some tricks up my sleeves to do.
Do we just keep the same turn order?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Whose turn is it then?
We would have gone through a whole round. Or just say we're at the top of a round. Well, we would have gone through more than a round, but we'll just start from the top of a round. Tiberius is gone. Elvira is up.
I would have done a new blade dance. Blade song.
Are we attacking this thing?
Oh, yes! Get it!
Okay.
With a vengeance or something.
Now that its head's above water, I do have advantage.
Yes, it's out of the water, so you can shoot the part that's out of.
24 to hit.
Yep.
12 damage.
Mm-hmm. You do Whales of the Grave again, or do you want to do Whales of the Grave again?
Are there even still people on the shell, or did they just like?
Yeah, I guess they
Oh,
kind of
my
got yeeted. They kind of got yeeted off,
Yeah.
so they're not there right now.
I'm assuming they're drowning.
No, they're fish people.
There's fish people. They can't.
Oh right.
Okay, that's your turn, Elvira.
Yeah.
Umi.
Okay, this thing is still 60 under? Correct, Amanda?
Nope, it came back to the surface, so it's sitting on
Okay.
the surface right now.
So we are 80 away from it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go up more. Yeah.
I need 90 feet to impair it, potentially.
90 feet. Okay.
Or the Master Dwarf can try the same thing again.
Alright, well, we'll stay 90. Yep, okay. We should be safe.
Okay, I go up 10. So we're 90 away from it. I'm gonna go this way a bit because we know what way it's going. Umi's gonna use Umi's action to dodge.
Okay.
Well, we're 90 up. Yep.
Turn.
Turn for Umi.
Dark.
Well, if we're going in all in, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. I'll cast. So how far up are we? We're 80 feet still above the
90.
water line. 90,
Yeah.
90.
Yeah,
Yeah.
90.
and it's still 60 feet below.
No, it's at the
90
surface.
feet below. It's 90 feet away. So
Yeah, it's 90
spell
feet
range
away.
is 90 feet.
Yeah.
90 feet away.
The math doesn't work. but
I
the
will
rules. Okay, Winston really wants to be fed.
I will cast Summon Celestial.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
What do you summon?
Hi.
Hi, dude.
Hi.
I will summon an Avenger.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up a motherfucking Avenger.
I think it's just
under the
it's under the actual spell
it's
itself.
under the Summon Celestial stat block. Yeah.
Oh, it's a specific.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
They are large.
500 gold pieces.
Yes.
Thingy.
I assume you summon it right on its
Yeah.
nose.
Oh, you know, sorry, I actually don't have the material component for that, so never mind.
Oh, okay.
But do we assume that he has it, or?
Well, okay, yeah, no. Do you have the money for it, Brent?
No.
No. Okay. Then
Wow.
I'm basically a pauper in adventurer's terms.
That's fortunate.
what would you like to do
It was
instead?
cool for a second.
Yeah. Let's see here.
He grabs some of the money on Umi.
I mean, if you want to give him money for it, I will allow it.
Would we have done it? We probably.
500,
Yes. No.
but it doesn't consume it.
It doesn't consume it. It's forever.
No, you need the item. With,
Oh, is it not a consuming one?
No. Doesn't
It's
say.
a gold reliquary worth at least 500.
At some point, that money would have had to be spent.
Had to have what?
Like, because you don't, because it's not one that consumes the money, that is one that I would consider that the money has to be spent at some point.
So we'd have to
get
go
the-
and get it.
That's
Okay.
fine. Okay.
Something else.
So-
if I survive this encounter, I'm fine to roll the reliquary.
Okay.
Oh boy. So you said 90 feet away?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing I've got for that, I'll cast Guiding Bolt, and I'll let's see here.
Only
Yeah,
dragon
I'll
turtles.
upcast it to level 3. So third
Okay.
level Guiding Bolt.
Why did it throw it twice?
I don't know. But I guess the first one, which should
Yeah,
be,
so that's a miss.
Okay. And
That's
that
turn.
was my turn.
All right. Turtle looks at the ship ahead of it, looks up at you, dives 80 feet down.
Ass.
And not forward, just straight down.
Just straight down. Just down. So. Do you think it gave up?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
on Umi.
guess that
Either of you?
Um,
Any of you?
I don't think it's gonna allow us to get to the bay. Or we
No.
definitely can't poke our boat here. How deep do you think this place is? Hmm?
How deep do I think it is?
Uh,
I can't tell. That's
you
also-
can't tell. It's deep.
I mean, this is a sandbar right the fuck there.
Yeah.
Who join the others then?
Guess we have to leave. That sucks.
Hmm.
We would have whooped your ass. I think I got a lot of experience from fighting you. Just, okay.
Yeah, he's the one who ran, not
Yeah,
us.
true.
Yes. Indeed.
We're gonna go back to the boat now.
Okay,
Back to the boat
go back to
now.
the boat.
Yep.
And I think we're going to call a break there.
Okay, call a break.
Okay, good place.
Wow.
What the fuck, dude?
All right.
Wow.
What was that?
The fuck, Hayden? How are we
Fucking
supposed to get in
dragon
that
turtle.
bay, Hayden?
Think they're just going to leave their bay
Yeah,
unprotected?
How?
Yes, because that would be helpful.
God damn it,
Yeah.
Hayden. We'll find
Where
another way.
else?
This is a big island. We just gotta find
Yeah.
a. We're
Yeah.
just gonna have to walk there or something.
Dragon
I will
turtles,
give-
are they as intelligent as actual
Don't give us
dragons?
any hints. It's actually.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
They're dragons. They are very much just like all the other great dragons. So you can take them that which you will.
Den.
Rude.
We
Just
basically
fuck, yo.
killed a dragon right there.
Yeah.
Yep, we just totally basically killed it.
Totally.
Essentially.
Yeah.
We are back. Welcome back. Picking up from the adventurers. Managing to escape from the dragon turtle as it decided not to pursue after the ship made a certain distance away. I assume Umi and the people on Umi have returned to the ship.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay, we just land.
Rattle! Fuck! Yeah,
What's fucked up?
that's fucked up!
That's the second dragon we've seen in less than a month.
That's the kind of dragon I was wanting
What?
to see.
Right, you weren't there for that, huh?
Saw a
Then-
dragon fly by. It's
Oh, yeah.
don't worry about it.
To the west of Ajaib, I believe.
You guys
West
have
and
a
south.
curse on you? Like,
Most
are
likely,
you just...
I'd say so.
this world hates us.
Apparently.
So clearly we can't use that harbor, because there is a douche over there.
Well, if we act quickly, we still have 40-something minutes, 50-something minutes left on Umi's flight. We could all get on and fly to the island. We
I feel
are
like we need
adamant
to
at
get our
getting there
boat.
today.
Well, we need to get the boat somewhere else.
I
That
agree.
is- yeah.
We did use
we could
a fair
fly
amount of
and
resources.
let the crew get this somewhere else, but then we'd have to you'd have to message them where they are type thing
Right.
to get
I
off.
could have
But
Passworks, I could have my hawk. Just try to be a messenger back and forth kind of deal.
if we're gonna land the ship somewhere else, it's probably gonna have to be on the opposite side of this island.
Right, but does the dragon turtle have purvey over the entire island? Why would it only be the
Doubt it.
specific area
It's
that
just
it
the
would...
bay, I would assume. But then there's probably other deterrents to get here. If we see other deterrents, then we have... Where do we go, right?
So we would have to go out to sea, fly back.
We look at the map, please.
Yep, sure can. Sorry, I thought I had moved you back. My bad.
Yeah. I wanna... God. Alright, 10. We could dock somewhere else. Oh, that's probably such a long ways to fly. I mean, we would fly now and let the boat dock somewhere else. We could do that. Like I said before.
Right.
We have the message spell, so
Yeah,
it's
that's...
an option now.
I don't have it prepared today, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
So I'm
kind
with all
of
of
don't
them.
assume we're gonna need to get back there in a day. So I would imagine maybe later.
I mean, we could sail also just to the other side of the island, and it's unlikely the turtle goes that far.
I'm just thinking there's gotta be other
Lieutenant.
defenses, right?
Right.
Like
I
we
could
can-
try to send Prospect around the perimeter of the island and try to see if there are any that are visible from the air.
Hopefully, defenses is not as intimidating as a dragon turtle. You know, that would be nice.
Yeah. I would just. I
Yeah.
would.
There can't
Gotta
possibly
take
be
the
more
chance.
than one, right?
That would be bullshit. That would
I
be
don't-
some bullshit.
That would be quite the power that our opponents have at their disposal. Why wouldn't they use it elsewhere?
Right?
In fact, why don't they use this dragon turtle for the battle? How important is this tree?
Oh, remember how there was talks of ship exploding thing? They probably have some sort of something stronger. It's just kind of scary to say.
If this is just a tree, we should burn this bitch down.
I mean, what are we gonna do with the tree? We can't open it, right? It's a spell.
As far as I'm aware, the spell uses the tree as a portal.
Yeah, it's just a. So this tree is specifically they're using for their ships, then.
Right. Because they need a tree large enough for a
That's
whole fucking boat to go through.
Do you really
One hell
think
of a
that they're gonna
fire.
leave the tree vulnerable to fire if it's that important?
Well,
It would be
What
hard
do
to
you do?
fireproof a fucking goddamn huge tree.
That's
They'd be
true.
There
able to
might be
put it
somebody
out.
guarding it.
Wonder they'd be able to put it out before it died.
Maybe.
we could cut it down.
That would
True.
take a long time.
That would be dangerous.
Fucking huge.
That would be so dangerous.
We need to
It's-
retrofit Umi with a large saw. It'll be fine.
If somebody had lightning, then in theory, from afar, we could just. Well, you
If-
could just.
I don't
If
have
we
it.
set the tree on fire to a substantial amount, they won't be able to put it out.
I have
It's a huge tree.
various
Yeah.
castings of fireball left at my disposal. We could go now and do that.
I don't know if that's enough. This is a gigantic tree. I think we would if we were gonna burn it, we would probably need something that'd be hard to put out.
Could we
Have
light
fuel,
something
oil.
on the ship's magna, whatever you called
Your-
that?
Well,
Magnum mill, yeah.
they're 40 foot wide diameter explosions that light things on fire, and I have at least 4 of them. You could go to various places of the tree and
Good.
light it all. I would take up all my resources for the day.
We didn't see any defenses or anything by the tree, did we?
I didn't see, not that were visible to the naked eye, no.
Was the plan always to burn the tree, or had you planned to go through the
No.
tree?
We were
No, we
planning to
We
find
need
clues.
a spell to do that. Yeah, clues to find her lost Akadoth. Hopefully we don't need to open this tree to get to her. I don't know how that spell works, so
I probably don't either. Right?
yeah.
In my studies, I've never
I mean, I
even
actually don't.
heard
so.
of such a thing being passed by. I think I knew about the spell roughly, right? Like
What spells were?
the spell that was used to make people go
Open the
through the
tree.
tree.
You roughly knew about the spell, I believe.
Right.
roughly.
Like, yeah. And no one in my immediate history at all had any idea, I could ask.
Yeah. I don't
As far
think.
as far as I know, no, that kind of thing is only reserved for stories and legends. But I wouldn't even know where to start if I were to research such a spell.
Okay, well, I think we need to figure out what we're gonna do with the ship. Then, are we gonna land it somewhere, or
Let me send Pacifics along the shoreline
go
of the
ahead.
entire island, and we can maybe wait for information as we sail a suitable distance away. But for now, how far away should we sail? I suppose is the question.
Here's the question.
I mean, I almost feel like outside the bay is too close still.
Right.
Could go to the opposite side of the island. South side.
Just send Pacifics ahead of us so we could see what's ahead of us.
You don't think they'll be expecting that?
They might. What?
Yeah, I feel like this area of the island is like probably defended.
So either
The
active
most.
scouting or passive scouting.
Could someone just take Umi?
Umi's pretty big. We might want someone a little stealthier, perhaps. A little smaller.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Umi can only take 5 or 4 at a time before she gets too tired.
Also, seeing as each tile is 20 miles, I think.
Maybe
believe.
many castings.
Yeah.
You're saying? Yeah.
Just letting you know that part.
We wouldn't be flying starting 20. I'm assuming. Oh, you're saying if we don't park the boat near?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like. I must have missed something. I thought you meant like using Umi to scout the whole island out. It was like that would take a fucking long time.
Yeah, there'd be a tired Tenchi at the end of that. Okay, let's just make a decision. We can sail to the back. Hope there's no defenses. Sail east a bit. Or fly off Umi, let our crew sail east. Message them to come pick us up later. That's the two options I see.
I'm just along for the ride, so.
I already sent that my talk.
Well, I think you should send Persifex out no matter what, because we need to find somewhere that we can get off.
Land.
No matter land somewhere. I do think we should probably leave the ship to the crew, because then we can just get off as like up here and just walk the rest of the way, or even close by, and
You just go right now.
yeah, we can just go right now.
Yeah.
Even.
Let's do it.
All right.
But you might have to cast your own spell, because Umi can only carry.
Yeah, I can.
Darek, were you saying
Depends.
that you could fly?
Ah, you could fly by yourself, right?
I can. At only when it's too dark for me to see very well.
Or do you have a way to make it kind of dark? I saw that before. It was all like, ooh, twilight.
I mean, we could just put something over his head so it thinks it's dark.
Oh, there we go. Okay, but we should go. We should
don't
go.
think that's how that works.
My spell is
Oh.
kind of coming to its end, so we should go.
It's not.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, everybody get on. Can you fly by yourself, Dwarf, or no?
No.
I'll just ask something then.
Okay. Everybody else on except for Captain.
I
Alright.
just swim.
You can also. There's a dragon turtle. Do not swim.
Hey, right, there's a dragon. Alright.
That would be.
Waiting on shore. Where's Tiberius?
That would be
Tiberius out in the
invite-
water.
just-
Help!
He's just getting fucking thrown into the air like a seal
No,
by
no,
an
no,
orca.
wait.
Just
I'm gonna make it my companion. I'm gonna ride it myself.
Ah.
It's gonna be a Kermit situation.
Kermit
Okay,
2.0.
Quickly run up.
All right, Kitty. You're in charge for now. Keep the men in line.
Captain, is this true? Diordanos is standing on the deck.
Good boy.
Yeah, this is
Kitty.
what we gotta do.
The dog. Wait, but the dog is in charge.
Yeah.
What? No, don't listen to him. What?
The
No,
dog's in charge.
Samisha is in charge.
So,
As she always is.
Oh,
you and Samisha
all right.
needed. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're during the day and Samisha during the night as normal, but
And Kitty as a backup.
sure, Kitty's.
Kitty is a backup.
of those.
Thank you. Yes. Kitty says his ears are fluffy and he likes them pet.
Bashar's standing. Bashar's like, am I coming, or do you want? Last time you wanted me to stay.
Oh yeah, get on top of Captain. Right, Captain?
What?
You're gonna turn into an eagle. Get
Oh,
on.
Yeah.
Right now. I'm going to get on Captain before.
Just wait
Or
and
would
wait
you
until he turns into a fucking eagle
Oh,
I
first.
prefer me to get on top of you.
No, I don't like this conversation.
All right.
Okay, guys, on Umi, let's go. Everybody gets on.
Okay. And you guys start to fly.
Almost
Are
if
you just literally like going to? Are you literally like just going to shore, or are you going like where are we headed? Like
Probably just the
obviously,
closest shore.
yeah, these hexes are obviously a long distance, but you
Yeah.
can get to this west shore. Yeah, west shore pretty quick. Okay, you guys load up, fly across, get to
And
land
look.
before.
Ooh, guys.
I assume the Hawk is checking your landing site right now.
Yep.
Okay. The moment Hawk flies out close to the wood edge and along the shore, and there's a few like animals, like jungle animal stuff, but nothing is moving at the moment.
Okay. No perception check or no.
It's got a high
Seems
passive, isn't
clear.
it? Well, you can roll a perception check if you'd like, but
Okay. Alright.
I just kind of assumed it has a high passive, but I guess it might not, so.
If it's vision based, it's like. It is. Or is it passive? It's passive like 18, I guess.
Okay. Pretty good.
Based.
But you can roll if you'd like.
Yeah. Hearing and sight. 16.
Okay, so 18
What's an
takes it.
advantage?
Yeah, no, it doesn't spot anything.
Okay. Perception again. Okay. Yeah, no.
Okay, you guys land safely on the shore, a little bit away from the water, I guess, but on the shore. The island is quiet, just the regular jungle sounds, but nothing amiss. You're not in the jungle, as you can see. It's not super densely forested in the area you've landed.
Okay.
What are we exactly looking for?
Clues.
Just so Hayden knows, I have a passive investigation of 20.
Ah.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow. I think it's higher than fair.
The moment blue gem will be you guys. Blue gem will be you guys. So I'll move that as you move around. It was like mid-afternoon. It was like midday when you guys spot the turtle. So yeah, with all this fucking around, you probably
Tuesday
looking.
morning.
No, it was like around noon once you had actually gotten to the part.
Okay.
So it's like mid-afternoon now, I assume. Yeah, because no, not even. It's like early afternoon.
We didn't take a short rest or anything.
No.
Okay. Let's start walking.
Looking for signs of civilization, anything that could denote.
Where would you guys like to walk? Which way would you guys like to walk?
Towards the tree.
Okay.
God.
One.
I'm just like hopping.
I guess you might as well just stay like that.
You could scout yourself a small amount of time.
Sure. It's kind of cool.
Fly up. Just look around.
Okay. Nothing seems amiss at the moment.
And when I scouted the tree earlier, like around the immediate area of the tree, it just looked like a damn tree, right? And
Like
there's nothing around it.
Oh,
There
it's
was
a damn
nothing-
tree, all right.
Nothing you could really see that was close to it. No.
Do you think that there's anything actually at the tree?
Maybe not. But we're here now, so even if there's no clues, we might as well burn it the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
You're sticking with the
I
plan.
won't be able to use it.
Right.
You guys trudge. Go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were talking.
Do we go with the plan of using fireballs to burn it down all?
I have
Well,
That
my
would leave-
own.
That would leave us
I
slightly
can-
handicapped.
I can be of assistance there, but it'll take me a night to prepare.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Do we have... Does firebolt? Does that light shit on fire? I actually don't
It
have
does.
firebolt.
It does,
I
I
have
believe.
green flame blade, but
So do I. You have firebolt? You have firebolt. All right. All right. How did I know that? Whatever. Right, let's go. You have fun up there, Bashar? Assuming Bashar's still on.
Still a little weird. Still sitting on the back. I don't know if I should get off or not.
Nope. You look cool.
Okay.
why do you have a child with you?
Oh, he's like moody,
He's
but
the main character. Tell her that.
I'm not the main
But-
character.
Caw!
how did you interpret that from his cause? But he hits people really good. At one time, he had a sword that was like bigger than this. It was fucking massive. And he's all like, "Hurrah!" We're like, damn, dude.
It was quite impressive. It was basically as large as he was.
He's very talented
That
for
is
someone of
pretty
his age.
impressive.
Yeah. He's pretty cool. So that's why he's here. It kills things for us.
I tell my owl to go in big concentric rings around us that keep getting larger and larger until it finds something that's not jungle.
You're not in jungle right now. You're outside of the jungle. You're walking towards the jungle.
Or that is
Found
not
something.
that is something that is part of human civilization. A sign of human civilization. Like a building. Or a tower.
Okay.
How big is this tree? Like, estimate-wise? Like 20 feet? 30 feet?
No.
Bigger. A
50
ship can
feet?
sail through it. Like tall? Or wide?
Yeah.
Tall? Tall. Height, it's like hundreds of feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Width, it's like 6+ feet.
That's a girthy tree.
Large tree. Apparently there's one just like it in the Underdark. Keep
Perhaps
moving.
it looks different on the Underdark side.
Imagine
Mayhaps.
no sunlight under there, so we would have to have some other form of sustenance as it grows. Or perhaps it's magically altered.
Maybe it's a giant mushroom over there.
I believe it might be.
Seems unlikely.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you?
At this point, you guys find yourself starting to get into the slightly higher brushes of the jungle. Some taller trees are standing out by themselves.
Only when an hour's up.
Okay.
So, I don't just fall out of the sky, killing Bashar and I.
How far up are you?
700.
Yeah. No, I don't know, 120 to know if I need to be able to see things.
Yeah.
Gotta be up there.
Keep walking.
Yeah. Sorry, just roleplay for a second. Sorry, I have to here.
All right, yeah, I'll do my best.
Thank you. Very good. Very good.
I think he needs to take a big eagle poo.
I poop all over the party.
I can't believe the priesty guy just snapped at me.
Well, that
Wait,
was
what?
excruciatingly rude.
To say
Well,
that a
you
tree
know-
is not a mushroom?
Yeah, I heard that.
Awful.
Right?
I got carried away, I'm sorry.
I don't think you're at fault, but
Things get heated when I talk botany.
did your father talk much about gardens?
Well, you know what he said. Under every successful tree is an equally successful mushroom that grows downward into the Underdark. So
Wait.
perhaps that's where I got this idea.
Perhaps all we
this
need to
is
do
just
is dig
all-
down.
Bullshit.
I
I
think we
lean
just need
over
to
to
find his
Tinchi.
dad.
I'm like, does he have lots of dad sayings?
He has lots of them, and they're all real.
Did his dad really say all of this?
Yes,
They're all extremely real.
they're all
Alright.
very real.
I'm glad we all agree.
Yes, they were
Alva-
all said. That's the best thing about them.
Elvira,
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, just a quick interjection. You're
No, Hayden.
familiar. You're familiar. I don't know how your familiar warns you.
I told him to come back if we found something.
Okay, it comes back and lets in.
Oh. Wait, okay, I still want to ask this question.
Yeah.
I've heard of the Shadow Guy, but I've never met one. Are there many of your people in Zakara?
Honestly, I don't think so. Most of them are in that plane.
What plane?
The Shadowfell.
Oh, the Shadowfell. Yes.
You heard of it yourself, Master Tenchi.
Well, I'm, kind of a hexblade, so I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're what?
Yeah.
You
Didn't know
serve the
that?
queen?
Well, so the queen's kind of pissed at me because I have this other
I
queen.
thought you served soon.
Right. So here's the conflict, you see. Soon's
Wow, you're really
booty
lucky I
is-
haven't been asked to assassinate you.
Soon's booty is like perfect. You don't understand. Given my primitive brain, I have no other option than to follow Soon.
Yeah. Wow. You're
Right?
lucky.
No, he's correct. It's very symmetrical and very, well, perfect.
Very symmetrical.
Right.
Boobs are the perfect size. Not too big and saggy, but
I
not
can
too
appreciate a nice ass. I'm just saying. I'm
All the way top to
I
bottom,
don't-
it was very perfectly, well,
small.
proportioned.
Yes.
Anyways, I don't
I
think
don't-
there's a lot in Zakara.
We sound like crazy people. Did you realize this?
Yes.
Yes, a long time ago.
Crazy.
I actually do it on purpose sometimes.
I didn't realize Soon was Elvish.
What?
Right, she had elven features.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Elven chicks are fucking hot. Everybody knows that.
Right.
Yeah, not so much the Shatterkai, but the rest of you guys are pretty hot. Yeah.
Well, I'm half elf, and you should see the size of my wiener. It's freaking massive.
I've heard rumors.
Huge.
That is a sentence.
Yes. Yes. It's a little bit annoying though, because like you can be a shower or a grower, and if you're a shower, it sticks to your leg sometimes, and you're like, oh fuck, and you got to get it off, and then goes to the other leg.
Oh, is that how it
And
works?
also,
I wasn't aware. I've never
sitting on
had
a
sex
toilet?
ever.
What?
It was sarcasm.
Oh.
You don't need to explain men's penises to me.
Yes, Farrell is doing this, actually.
Oh. What? Have you guys ever accidentally sat on your nuts?
I start just clawing at Tenchi.
Oh.
If mom is still watching, I know you're probably laughing, but this is so cool.
I just stare at Farrell and look at the fucking familiar. Like, did fucking Farrell
Oh, look,
did not
look.
see something?
Parsevex is coming back. Look at that.
Oh,
Thank God for
Not the time. This is
Parsevex.
not, not the time.
Wow.
Yeah, Parsifex lands on your shoulder.
Which way? Show us.
Turns to beak, then flies off in the kind of in the direction you're heading. Pretty much in the direction you're heading.
How convenient.
Taking you off. It's taking you inland a little bit away from the shore, but it is taking.
Alright. We shall follow it. And then I will look it through the eyes. Someone hold
Okay.
my hand.
I'll hold your hand.
Aw,
I will not be holding your hand.
the height comparison's kind of adorable.
Aw.
Ah.
And tap me 3 times if we're in danger.
I was expecting Tenchi to be like, oh, I'll hold something.
And for,
Or you'll hold something.
for Darek and Elvira, I cannot see nor hear you while I'm seeing through Parsevex's eyes, so be wary of that.
I'll give you a
He
nudge.
can't
We're in danger.
hear you. You're not listening.
Oh yeah.
Knowing Farrell, probably that's true. You just immediately just gone. Okay.
Yeah. Basically ready. You guys are following this thing. Problem.
Wait, what do we see? We don't engage.
You don't see anything. I'm doing something else. Don't worry about it.
Look at that look.
Aw.
Stop, Cole. Stop. Guys, he's busy. He's busy doing the dungeon.
I fucked up as a DM and I didn't have absolutely everything ready. I'm sorry.
What, are you preparing another dragon turtle for us?
Yeah. obviously.
the dragon turtle on
You
land.
just think we were gonna die? Like, were you like, well, we're gonna KO this whole party, and like,
No, I just,
that's that.
I didn't have everything. Like, I didn't try to cover.
Did
I
we
missed
talk
a
more
base.
about Tenchi's wiener?
You
Which
could
you-
make it about not Tenchi's wiener. That
That's
is
the only
possible.
roleplay we're allowed to
Alright.
do.
Talking about
About
Shatterkai
weenuses and
weenus.
penises.
Yeah, we
Shatterkai
weenus and penis. That's the title today.
Oh lord.
Oh man. Has it
Actually,
been an
I need
hour
to cover
yet?
your port ears.
Has it been an hour yet? Yes, it has been an hour at this point.
Yeah. That really feels weird when you do it mid-sentence. Oh. So anyways, about that weenus, no. I wasn't there when I was busy when you guys were initially talking.
Do eagles have one?
No.
They don't have
Yes?
elbows.
They kind of
Or skin? Well, they kind of have skin.
have elbows too.
Well, anatomically,
Like,
the
are those
skeletons.
knees,
I mean, it's
though?
a wing, but
It's a wing, but it's all feather, and you have to get rid of the feathers.
yeah.
Find it.
All right, animal handling check. Let's get to the bottom of this.
I mean, I don't want you to handle me. That was me up there.
Did you know that whales actually have tiny little finger bones, as if they had appendages that? Ah, never mind.
A whale.
All right, you guys have this conversation.
The fun
You do
fact is
enter
much
the
less fun
area
that way.
That
We've-
Tisiphone was leading you to. Sorry to interrupt, but had to get this out.
We've seen whales in this campaign.
Oh.
There
Maybe
are rubble.
Darek was
There is
better.
ruins and rubble of an very, very, very old civilization of some sort here, scattered about.
Can I or we history check to determine the type of whatever?
Sure, it's stonework, so I think you actually get. No, it's only if it's dwarven stonework he gets.
No, I think it's all
Feral
covered.
Here's the deal.
But
I
you'd
get
have to.
advantage at all times for everything. I can...
All right, so disadvantage for you now.
That's sick feat. They should
Feral
make
has
that
what now?
feat. Have advantage for everything.
So it's whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of any stonework. It just says stonework, but any stonework. You're
Sure, with advantage.
Okay. I never thought I'd be able to take advantage of that.
This is stonework.
Ha. You mean that as a joke?
No, he actually didn't, which is the funny part.
All right, you jokers.
You jokers, you funny haha boys.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Nope. No, this is old stonework. Yeah, for sure.
Well, shit.
Okay,
What do
so
you-
it's definitely stone. We know that for sure. Do I know that for sure?
Yes,
How-
you know it's stone.
How big around is it?
Well, I
well,
don't
no,
know.
It's multiple rubble piles.
Multiple
There's
rubble piles?
old pillars
Okay.
that some pillars that are a couple feet across. Like it was a substantial, but it's very old. Like
Guys-
they're cracked with plants growing through them, moss all over them.
If we go in here, we're gonna have to fight something.
I mean, everywhere we go, we need to fight something.
Just
but-
as that happens, one of the trees in front of you shifts. I need you all to roll initiative, and you are all surprised.
Is this a dragon tree?
Yes, dragon tree.
It's a turtle tree, actually.
I don't have advantage anymore, right, Brent?
Oh
No, because he never used it again.
no, you're right. I forgot.
Trees are alive.
Ah, fuck's sake, Spot.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the whale was that beached whale that I remember I grabbed and saved, turned into
Yep.
a cat, and dropped it back in the water on the
He
way
wasn't.
back.
Brent wasn't here
Might
for
not
that.
have
That's
been
why.
Yeah, that's the one thing I was thinking. I don't think Darek was there. Darek.
All right.
Darek.
Door knock.
Darek. Doorknobs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Silly.
fuck is
Silly
that?
TPM.
That's a weird
Feral.
looking token.
Barrel 16.
Some reason Farrell's initiative is going to my D&D Beyond. Why does everybody else have that set up? Anyways,
See, that's
Tiberius.
supposed to be a thing. I remember reading that. A 9.
Bashar needs a roll. Cole, do you mind running Bashar?
Yep. I mind.
Tenchi, if we'll just keep going until you've got Bashar's.
10.
Umi,
20.
I almost gave Tenchi 100 initiative. That would have been bad. Darek,
9, I think.
Elvira,
8.
8. I'm not sure why that one's on there, but anyways, we'll fix that later. And yeah, Bashar. I thought you were rolling. Oh, okay, I'll roll it for you if you're still rolling it. It's fine. But yeah, if you could run him for the combat. Oh, you got 20. Wow.
Damn!
Doesn't matter because you're all surprised.
What a man.
Oh my
Main
gosh,
character.
I love that tree's mohawk. Like the
I know,
Sanders
right?
mohawk.
Yeah, it's very.
Bashar is surprised. But
No, he's
he at
not.
least gets his reaction back now.
Cool.
Umi is surprised, gets her reaction back now.
Cool.
You watch this large tree start to shift as it starts to stumble forward a little bit,
Oh
and then
god.
it raises both of its arms and points in
Ah.
2 different directions
Ah, fuck.
as 2 other trees shudder to life.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Why am I at the front line? That's weird. I don't like that. Can I move myself?
Sure.
That is like 80 cents.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh no.
That'd probably be with the shark. Because I was with them.
Farrell is surprised, no longer surprised.
No.
This one is going to take its turn. Rumbles forward next to Umi.
It wasn't just created, right?
It was.
And then roll initiative to be.
Higher than 20?
Doesn't matter. Umi's surprised. Umi's turn has already been and gone.
Oh, okay.
It got initiative after
Yeah,
after
forgot.
everything.
Whatever. I'm confused, but that's fine.
So the first one summoned a tree, and that tree rolled its initiative, but its initiative was after that tree. So it's like if Kyle used conjure animals, then
Yeah.
his animals got into lower initiative then. So they're still after him.
Yeah, they're supposed to. Okay. Okay.
They don't have haste. That's what you're saying. Just thinking of magic cards. Anyway, go ahead. Kill him.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm doing this wrong.
No, I think you are.
And the tree is going to try and slam Umi.
Yeah.
13 to hit.
Don't do it.
Well, that's all it did. Tenchi is no longer surprised.
Yay.
Darek is no longer surprised.
Cool.
Tiberius is no longer surprised. Elvira is no longer surprised. And from the bushes behind you, 2 little tree people leap out, and one's going to try and club Elvira.
No.
Is he holding a club or is it just like his arm?
Oh, he's holding the club.
Oh, that's weird.
He's a tree and he's holding
They know how to use tools.
He's holding his brethren's dead limb.
I'm not surprised anymore,
Nope. So you can react.
so I can use
24 to
uncanny,
hit. You sure can.
uncanny dodge.
24 to hit. 19 damage. Half 10. No, 9. Round it down.
Thanks.
9. And then it's going to swing its club again at you.
Wonderful.
Oh wait, actually, I think it does something more than what it just did.
19 damage for a club. That's crazy.
Oh, it's going to do more too.
Hey, great. Thanks.
8 more damage.
Cool.
So wait, sorry, that's total of. Oh yeah, so 4 more damage. I don't know why I'm.
Okay.
And then it's going to swing again. Um. 23 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it fucking hits.
Are you trying to kill our new character?
Ah, did you enjoy that? Dying in the first combat, pretty much first combat.
Just want to double check something. Sometimes. No, sorry. It's just sometimes the encounter builder fucks up, so I want to make sure that this is actually
balanced.
Oh, wait. It's actually
No, not
more
balanced.
damage.
not balanced, just something else. No, that's. No, it did roll something wrong. Why did it do that?
Was it too much damage? Because that seems like a lot of damage.
It was rolling the wrong. It's rolling the wrong type of dice in the combat thing. There we go. I'm going to re-roll the first damage for you, Danielle. The first damage is actually going to be 17 halved to. Can't do math right now. 8.
8.
So 8 total, or was it
8?
still 8 plus the
No,
4?
that's 8 total
Okay,
for
so
the
I'm
first
just gonna
attack.
heal myself.
Second attack is 23 to hit with 17 damage.
Cool.
So total of 25.
Yeah.
Ow.
This one's going to leap out and attack Bashar.
reaction.
Okay.
So
What's his reaction? Oh, right, he's got polearm master.
Yeah. Does he have hold the line yet? I don't think so. Or no.
He doesn't get hold the line.
Not hold the line, but you know what I mean. Sentinel. I don't think so.
Don't think so.
Okay, Bashar is going to make an attack here. Action. Halberd. That roll is dead. 12 to hit.
Does not hit. Halberd just skims across the...
Precision.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. I can't use another maneuver, right? I'm playing Bashar for a while.
I don't...
Precision? I don't think so.
Some
don't
of
know.
them you can merge, I think, but it has to say it.
We'll leave it there. I don't think so. So 7 slashing damage. What does it look like? Anything?
He manages to dig the blade in and drag it across, and it seems to do damage to whatever this thing is.
Cool beans.
This one leaps out of the woods, darts down.
Oh,
He's
you
gonna
didn't attack. I think you forgot to attack with the guy that.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I just immediately was like, polearm master. It stops him. No, it doesn't stop him. Okay.
No.
He's going to attack.
Bashar.
I can't speak tonight. Bashar. First attack is 26 to hit.
Yes.
12 damage.
Okay.
Second attack is 21 to hit. Nope, 18 to hit. It's showing me different things than what the dice are showing me. Anyways, 18 to hit.
Yep.
13 damage.
Can you give me control, Bashar? I don't have it.
Oh, yep. I forgot that this token was a new one because I had to do that. There you go.
Thank you. 12 and 13. Okay.
Can this one even... Oh, no, sorry. This one is going to attack me. It moved already, so I'm just going to do its thing.
Okay.
20 to hit?
Miss. Wait.
Really?
No, hit. Never mind.
Sorry, and it's also not 20. I got to stop looking at the dice before it came up on the chat thing. It's not 20 to hit, 17 to hit.
Oh, miss.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a natural 20.
Miss.
Oh.
23 damage to me.
Ouch. Okay.
This one darts out of the woods and takes a defensive posture.
What type of damage, by the way?
Actually, bludgeoning.
Okay.
Actually, this one's going to do something different. You watch as this one pokes its head out of the trees and then disappears into a tree.
Oh.
And then reappears from this tree down here. Nope, sorry. Let's see, which tree is it going to go to?
Can you
It's going to
jump out of his
reappear
friends?
from this tree right here, and it's going to run around and actually be able to get to Umi this turn.
Tree stride.
And it's going to attack him.
Okay.
12 to hit.
No.
Please roll. 22 to hit.
Yes.
18.
Oh. Jesus. Tis a surprise round. Okay.
This one steps out. Park. 30. Okay, so it steps to there. Picks up one of the pieces of rubble. Looking across. It's gonna throw it at Farrell.
Stop.
Let's lose a rock.
Please, no.
It ever rolls. That's a natural 20.
The natural 20? Oh my god.
Farrell, you're
Hey.
muted.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it rolled so well
Oh.
too.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
We thought we were going to die to turtles. We're dying to trees.
It's gonna be trees,
Down
bro.
trees.
Surprise round trees.
Oh,
Just
surprise round
tell
trees.
us how
40,
it is.
46 damage, Farrell.
That's that's 90% of my health, man.
As the rock slams
That's
into
90%.
you. Almost collapsed to the ground.
Oh.
Wow.
as you all just look around, people are getting shot, and then Farrell just gets Eric, just fucking.
You know, if we walk in here, we're going to be attacked.
you see his form just disappear behind a big rock. It's just like, holy crap, Hayden!
Yeah.
First the dragon turtle did this. What happened? Did Cole hurt you too bad? What the fuck?
Getting bored. Want to restart? Restarting.
Okay.
It got to the point where I don't know how to balance fights for you anymore because I've thrown so many deadly ones that you guys are just like, no. And now it's like
Shunned, yeah.
Okay, Bashar's up.
Bashar is up. Okay.
For now.
Right. Bashar has blind fighting, right?
Yep. No.
Yep.
No, he hasn't got it yet, I don't think.
No, that's how that worked. I remember now. Okay, Bashar is going to Great Weapon Master hit this big old tree.
Okay. It's not a big tree, but his.
Yeah, whatever. Hit that tree. Halberd. Oh my god. So I don't have the macros ready anymore. Okay. So this is going to be -5 this. 7 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that one miss. Okay, he's gonna go in again. This motherfucker used his action surge already, didn't he?
Technically, yep.
How dare he?
That does hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a maneuver on that one.
Sure. Which one would you like to do?
He has a club in his hand?
Yep.
I think I might want to do disarming. Yeah, make a strength saving throw.
21.
Okay, he makes it. Okay, I still gotta add the damage though.
Yep. Doesn't he have a D10 now?
Does he? Does he?
I'll give you the 8 because you rolled the max. I think he has D10s now.
Okay, we'll find out in a bit here. So that is going to be 1626 damage for that one.
Nice.
He is going to.
Nope, they are still D8s because he isn't leveled up. Oh, right, he didn't go with you guys on that island, right? Yeah, no, so yeah.
Okay, he's going to bonus action attack.
Yep. Great Weapon Master as well?
Yes, Great Weapon Master as well. So -5.
Oh, right, I gotta mark off his superiority dice.
And that's a big old miss.
Has he used only 1 superiority dice so far? Or 2?
2. 1 precision, 1 disarming.
So yeah, that's a miss.
Okay.
It's his turn?
Yeah, that'll be his turn.
Umi.
Umi got fucked up so hard.
Yep.
Where is Treant goes next? And then animated, then Tenchi, I think. And we might have to. We can't be tank right now. Like, less than half. Let's see. So it's like that for normal movement, and this is all going to be double.
I assume disengage.
10. Yeah, this will be disengage. Yeah, action disengage. Bonus action, second wind. Actually, let me go here. So sorry, that's 10.
That's what.
10.
It's a little bit of a stressful fight, so 30, that's fine.
40. 45, 50. That's 50. Umi's speed is 60. Can I hop over this way, over this thing, or how big is that wall?
That's from what I'm guessing, the way the shadow is, it's an arch, so she could probably just move under it.
Okay, cool. That's my last 10. Okay, and then I'll just do my second wind, and that's Umi's turn.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and roll that. It's this turn.
$15.
Okay. This one picks up a piece of rubble. Chuck it.
Just kill Feral right now, please.
Please,
Get it
just get it over with. Oh God.
It's gonna throw it at. Really, it's tall though. It could side point on anybody.
Yeah, pretty tall. I'd imagine.
Gonna throw it at Tiberius. Nope. Gonna roll a dice.
Yeah. Okay.
Gonna roll at Feral.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, is
25.
it? Sorry.
Nope.
No.
21 to hit. 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Shield.
Okay.
As another Feral, you just come up from the first rock and you look up and you see a shadow coming and you're like, oh no, and you, as it slams the barrier, and you actually feel the barrier give a little bit before it rolls off to the side.
Is there? Okay, I'm.
And you
either
see
I'm
him go down
blind
to
or
one
my,
knee.
my browser's like, is there a Darek token?
Yeah, is there a dark
I don't
token?
think so. I'm trying
There's
to
no
find
Darek
it,
token.
I could not.
Shit.
But I wasn't gonna
Yo.
say anything in this situation.
Hayden.
Where's Darek?
You can't prove I was there.
You got the best
You
deals
can't.
available.
Where is
Awesome.
Darek?
He stayed on the boat.
Not
He
even-
just passed out.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well, I just grabbed stuff from the last map and I can't find him.
He was on Umi at some point.
Yeah, but he's not on Umi there anymore.
Did you accidentally delete him?
I didn't delete anything on that map. But anyways, I just grabbed a dwarf token for Brent, I
Just
guess.
a dwarf token.
Sorry?
I said just a dwarf token. He's just
Yeah.
a dwarf.
Just a dwarf.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Hayden. Hates dwarves. Return.
Dark is, I don't know, here.
Dwarf lives matter.
Life. Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck.
Controlled by Dark. There you go.
You know how many
there
dwarf
now,
characters I've
Brent.
been?
Finally.
True.
That's its turn. Feral, you're up.
I feel so bad because my shield's gone now. Not to complete this game as I just
You're gonna chuck a rock at him.
at this point.
Try something.
And I'm gonna fourth level motherfucking fireball those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
God damn
There
it.
you go.
Good move, yeah. I like that spot.
All that. All of that.
Hit a ball.
Okay, starting with this.
Boom. It's that
Dexterity save, right?
gif of
Quick save. I think
Although-
17? No, 15. 15.
The two big ones definitely fail.
Oh, yeah.
Are they weak to fire?
Oh,
would
just
think.
a moment.
Yeah.
Giant tree, I would hope. This week.
what is this gif?
Is it the same
Oh,
tree that
man.
I killed your characters with?
They all fail.
They all fell. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's fucking
Give me
go.
a second.
I'm gonna fucking let me fucking cast this motherfucking fireball, motherfucker. Boom. Third fucking fire damage. Let's fucking go.
As Feral just gets up, like bleeding nose and ears, like just well, there's blood everywhere, and goes, "Two can play at that game." Points, beam comes out to the middle of them as they all look down as the fire just tears through all of them, and they actually stumble around and start trying to pat the fire out on themselves as they seem very, very unhappy with what just happened.
This is Tiberius to Feral right now. Into Roll20
sure
chat.
who SpongeBob is in this con.
No. Yes.
And I'm going to freaking yeah, I'm gonna run away. And it's just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like, wait. 25, 30. Is that behind me? And
That is behind me, yeah.
I'm gonna go prone. Save me.
Okay.
Do I blade sing for this? Fuck. I think. Oh, do I have my familiar? Please.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll roll the initiative.
Okay. Let me know what it is.
7.
Okay.
So I would have told it. I'm telling it now. Assist.
To help. Yeah.
Bashar. Whoever Bashar's hitting. Help.
Okay. I'm just loading up a hawk here quickly for it. So.
Yeah.
It's really hard to see, but it is right there. Maybe I have a better one in here somewhere. There's
Just give it a. Okay.
Can I get on Umi and then go prone? Is that a thing?
No. I think if you go prone on a mount, you are down.
You're down, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You will fall off the mount.
Yeah.
Okay. That is your turn, Pharaoh?
Yeah.
This one stomps forward. Sorry. So sorry. Danielle, I'm so sorry.
Reaction? Bashar?
Yep.
This is going to be Great Weapon Master. Did it roll? Nope. Okay. I rolled it twice again.
Oh, let's go!
Pushing attack.
Come on!
Okay. So the damage is there, right?
Yep.
14 plus 10. And then we're just going to do 2d8 for pushing. I think make a strength saving throw. Pretty sure. He's probably going to make it. He's a big fucking tree.
17.
Yeah, he makes it.
Does make it. Okay. So, yeah, do those other 2 damages.
Okay, so that's another 9. So 14, 20.
23?
20. Wait, what? 14.
14 plus 9 is 23?
Yeah, 23.
Plus his Great Weapon Master. Yeah. So 33. Nice.
Boom.
On a reaction. Cool.
Boom shakalaka. Let's go.
Yeah.
Main character.
True.
Main character.
As it starts to as it's still smoldering spots, it just turns and it's got like almost a face to it. And it just charges forward as it does. Bashar stabs forward and manages to hit it, but it does not stop it from slamming its fist down at Elvira.
That's so epic. Just like fucking, he just
hit.
slams it.
Cutting words it.
Okay.
Nice.
I will.
Nice.
You called that just in time.
Yeah. 8. Okay.
Nice.
As it's about to come down, what do you say?
Whoa, hold up, big fella. We do not want any splinters here.
As it looks up and looks around and slams down next to you, Elvira, like right next to you into the mud.
Okay, turn it into charcoal.
Tenchi.
Okay. Tenchi is going to 4th level fireball all the same people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why the fuck?
Can you get all of it? Yeah, you sure can.
Yep. Okay, so go ahead and make your save. It is a DC 16.
Okay.
27 damage.
Yes, please.
That one tree's got to be hurting.
Okay, so as you release the nether fireball, Tenchi, these 2 die.
Good.
27. Shit. I can map. Okay. This one back here does save, so it gets half of that. But then, no, okay, so it gets
It's
that.
vulnerable.
But
Yeah.
then it takes, so just keep the
Yeah.
number.
Did they light
I'm
on
just keeping the
fire?
number. They
too?
don't, no.
Duh.
They do count
Okay.
as so no.
Yeah, but some, I know some things light on fire.
Yeah, no, not. Is that your turn, Tenchi?
No, now that I know that they're weak to fire, I really wish I had Firebolt right now. Give me a quick sec.
You see what he's doing here? He's making us use all our spell slots, use all our fire,
I know.
use moves, so we can't burn the tree down.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to use more resources. That's what I'm kind of thinking about right here. I think I'll be a good player and save some resources.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Darek.
Pardon me.
They're weak to fire.
Will cast
Just bottom me.
Sacred Flame on this fellow. It's the tool that allows you to select the specific. It's the one right in front of us. Anyway.
Okay. What are you casting? Sorry, what are you casting?
Sacred Flame.
Okay. What is that? A save or just an attack?
That is
Dex save.
Ironically, not fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Radiant.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't say it, but it's
knows.
so annoying that it's radiant
He's got it.
damage.
He knows.
Yeah.
Oh, that does hit.
Okay.
Well,
I
of
will
course it
also
hits,
use...
but it fails to save.
Yeah. I'll also use, obviously, the whatchamacallit.
The witch.
What?
Oh,
The extra D8 or whatever.
yeah, D8.
It's
Blessed
not-
Strength, I think it's called.
Oh yeah, this is a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3d8, I guess. Is it 3d8? 2d8?
Yes.
3.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh! Wow!
As you
What
release
the
it,
fuck?
Pretty sick roll.
and nail
It
the
may
tree
as
in
well
the
be.
face.
It may
Oh
as
my
well be real
God.
fire.
The tree doesn't even react to the hit. It does look like it did damage. It blew off some of the wood, but the tree barely reacts to the hit. Almost like the damage didn't do all of its damage.
You're
It's
shitting
resistant to radiant.
me. It's resistant to radiant?
It's sunlight, bro.
It's sunlight, yeah. I was gonna say, lucky it didn't heal it.
Huh.
That's
Dude.
the biggest roll on a cantrip.
That. What a cock block. He literally just
Yeah.
went 3.
Oh my god.
You're killing me.
Your turn, Brent?
He is! He is!
Quite literally.
Is that your turn, Brent?
Oh no!
I think I'm gonna bonus action here. Let's see. Oh man, you Hayden, you.
You!
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Pharaoh.
Can't. Oh, you can. That was
Please!
cantrip. Yes, you can.
Please!
Yeah. Let's see here. Nice try, Hayden. Well,
Plus your
Nice!
spellcasting modifier.
yeah. So 9.
Except for, okay, you say, well, you just rolled max on 4 dice in a row. Fuck you, Brent.
True.
Yeah, I'm a lucky boy.
Yeah.
The force is
definitely
strong with this dwarf.
Right.
That's your
Damn.
turn.
That's my turn.
All right, Tiberius.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read something. Okay, so
This tree is fucked, by the way. It's got patches that are just smoldering away, branches are falling off of it, and it's just trying to crawl forward.
so the wording of shooting stars on the ring of shooting stars, it says you can expend 1 to 3 charges as an action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light with you can see within 60 feet. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered sparks, makes DC 15 dex saving throw, taking 5d4 fire damage on failed save, or half. If I only do 1, it's a cube. If I do 3, is that 3 cubes?
I don't
Like,
know.
I'm trying to find out.
Sorry, what's the spell called?
Shooting
Oh.
stars of the ring of shooting stars.
Yeah, it's an item effect.
Because like,
Derek,
all
how
it
much-
says is 1 to 3 charges, depending on each charge. For every
So-
charge you expand, I think it is 3 squares.
Was it 7 heal?
It was
9.
at 4 pluses. Yes, 9.
9? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You doubled my health.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. 15-foot cube, let's see.
Is that really what that does? That's absurd.
Yeah, it's one of the modes.
How many charges does it have?
6.
It does fire damage?
Yeah. Yeah, shooting stars is fire damage.
Oh, okay. The one I'm reading, it says ball lightning, and it does
That's ball lightning. It has 3 different abilities. It has fairy fire, ball lightning, and shooting stars.
Okay.
That's basically a cube there, Kyle. I don't know, but you can use that at least for a guide.
Yeah.
If you want to make a cube that size.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I can expend more, then that means I can hit other creatures too.
For every charge you expend, you launch glowing mode.
At a
So
point you can see within 60 feet, which makes me think I can do multiple.
yeah, it sounds
Sure does.
like it.
I don't think
Sounds
it
legit.
would. I don't think it would layer on top of each other, right? But I don't
Like
see how.
like you have to do it
Yeah,
one on
at
top of
a
each other.
point, and then originating from that point. DC 15. Yeah, so you get 3 points. And I think from each point is a 15 foot.
Do you get to stack them on each other though?
You could just make them like one on top of each other, right? It's a point you can see. Well, you can put them next to each other, or one on top of each other.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not saying you
Oh,
can't.
I
It
see.
just makes it
I
seem
see.
OP.
Yeah, yeah.
5d4, so 15d4. I don't know, Hayden. Make a rule. Make a ruling.
Like I won't.
Wording,
I don't.
Wording definitely sounds like you can do that, but for now, sure, why not? I just don't. I want to make it a quick ruling, so sure, why not? But I mean, I assume you're going to try and target multiple of these things.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I would do these 2 like you did originally with that one cube, and then I'm gonna. Where is this bird? Is it really like right on it?
Well,
It
it'd
would
be flying above it.
Yeah, it would go in and then go above.
So if I did it here, it would get hit by the fire.
No, it should be like
Should be high
30,
enough,
40.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll do these two. I might as well do the one over here.
Okay.
Which
So
is like
what do we
half.
have to do?
Yeah.
DC 15.
DC 15 dex saving throw.
It would be 30
11.
above.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do these 2 first and clockwise. So 11 damage.
So this one failed, so it takes that.
And it's fire, of course.
Yeah.
Next
This
one.
one succeeded.
Okay, so he takes half. So 5.
Yeah. So wait, the 11 would apply. Is that first cube, right? The 11 is the first cube.
I just rolled it already. Yeah.
This one, as it's getting ready with its fist, the fire wraps around it, and the tree begins to crumble into ash. That one's dead.
Ah!
And then these 2.
Yeah. Let me just quickly. Both fail.
Sweet. Yeah, it's 12. And then the last one. Too many fucking tabs. I keep. Oh, that's a D6. That's not a. Too many tabs. 13. Nice. On this guy.
Okay. Yeah.
I just like, point my ring into the sky. I go shining
Shiny finger!
Sorry, cut away, and then just like 3 motes of light go into different directions.
You watch this fire explode around all of these things as they start to just cower from it.
For those who know, Shining Finger is a reference to Gundam G.
I got it. I got it.
Is that your full turn, Tiberius?
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
We'll get the hell out of here. Hi, Farrell. Bye, Farrell.
Bye, Captain.
Elvira.
I think I want to be here. I want to be. Yeah, good.
I just want to say that was a wild ride for Elvira. 1 round, like
Yeah.
wild.
Things are just exploding everywhere.
Yeah, cutting words. She almost got smashed by a tree. Like, anyways.
I could see that POV.
I will. Okay, so just I want to make sure I'm doing this right. I can green flame blade
Sure can.
the guy in front of me, and that means it takes the green flame damage and
it
the
leaps to the next, and the damage then leaps. Some damage. Cole can explain
Some
it 'cause he uses
damage.
this all the time.
and I
leaps
can
to the
use my
next one.
packed weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I can use steady aim, right?
Yeah,
If you're doing
as
a
long as you
melee
don't lose his
attack,
turn.
is it?
Yeah, I thought it's only range attack.
It doesn't say only ranged attack. It just
Okay.
says your next attack.
Okay, yeah.
It's your next
Yeah.
attack, and the only thing that you do need to remember is you will not be allowed to.
I know that. Yeah.
Okay, you
Oh.
did miss.
Wow.
As your sword across the wood, this little wood creature's
You
shield,
not.
grown in shield to its hand.
Question.
Sure.
Can't
Yes.
move by feet. Can you teleport?
Yes.
Yeah, sure can.
Yeah, shot movement.
Then I will do that. And I will teleport.
I want to remind Brent that he's got that shroud ability that gives everybody temp HP.
No, I remember. I forgot last round how.
The trees, can I be in the trees or do I have to be like behind the trees?
You
Can be
want
in,
to be in the trees.
I will remind that you
Oh, the
just
trees
watched one of the
sometimes
wood
come
person
alive.
pop up,
Right.
disappear
also-
into a tree, and
yeah,
then
they
pop
move
out of
in
a different
trees.
tree.
True story.
That happened.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna teleport behind these rock things. Hope for the best.
Okay,
Hoping for the best.
And
Oh, good.
that's a bonus action, and teleport. I assume that's all you can do.
yes, but I also am now resistant to all damage
Okay,
until the start of my next turn.
this guy underneath the hawk is going to take a swing at Bashar.
Get some help.
So, I don't want to. I really just don't. 2 attacks on Bashar. 8 to hit and 26 to hit. So 12 damage with the 26 to hit. So, can you update his health, or am I supposed to be doing that?
I'm marking on the character
Okay.
how much damage. He's taken 37 damage so far.
Okay, I'll fix that after then. That's that one. This one's going to circle around, and it's going to attack Darek.
No.
Yes.
He doesn't like, or he gets heated up with botany. Get away from him.
Yeah,
20.
I told you.
23 to hit.
Get out of here.
10 damage.
Oh god.
12 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Parsifex.
Help! Goes 30 feet
Help.
down. Help! Flies up.
Okay. Out from the bushes over here. 2 more of these little dudes dart out.
Fuck!
Motherfuck!
Motherfucker.
This should be illegal.
Agreed.
Stop DM abuse. Hashtag.
This guy stampedes forward right to there. And that's his turn.
Ugh.
Bashar.
Bouchard is fucking
Take out that-
surrounded.
Gotta take out that fire axe.
Yeah,
Chop
that'd
some
be nice.
wood.
Okay, Bashar is going to attack. Yeah, I want to do this because I can combo characters.
Did he want
Bashar's-
to? Did he already react? Oh, he already reacted, didn't he? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I think he did. Bashar is going to attack Big One without Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Just trying to get that good old hit in.
It's not hit.
God. Okay, he's going to just try again without Great Weapon Master.
Okay. It's not hit.
Read! Sure, one more time.
Bonus action one, yeah. That does it.
Okay. I'm going to attempt a... If I push him, will he even get out of reach of Umi? Yes. Just barely.
How far does he push? 15?
10 or 15, but either one works. I think. 1, 2. No.
Yeah, if he goes
actually,
10, it does. 10 would be there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so make your strength save.
Okay.
And a 4.
Got a 14.
6. Oh my god, he actually gets pushed. Yes.
Holy crap! He pushed a tree.
He pushed a fucking
He pushed
tree.
a whole ass tree.
He did.
Granted, the
damage
tree
is
wasn't rooted, but
12.
Okay. It slides back and then begins to prepare to rumble forward again. Bashar doing anything else with his turn?
No. No. Umi?
Yes, Umi.
Umi goes this way and then charges at the tree.
Okay.
Charge!
Umi slams into the tree. Go ahead and roll.
Come on, Umi. Make your strength save.
Sure fucking
30
does
to
hit.
So close.
Yeah.
It makes it safe.
Okay. Umi is just going to do the second attack.
What type of damage is that?
Probably bludgeoning. 14 to hit for the second one, so that misses.
Does not hit.
It has to be bludgeoning.
Isn't it fire?
No.
Oh, yeah,
Umi's
you're right.
attack.
It's fire. Yeah, it's fire.
Yeah.
The tusks are on fire.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Umi slams into it. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hope.
That's okay.
This one's gonna go.
Oh, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as I hoped.
Yeah.
Because it's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Ah. Shit.
I've been messing up there. Nope. I haven't. This one is going to attack
Reaction.
Bashar. Yep. React.
Okay. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Not great weapon master.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
we hit. We're gonna attempt a tripping attack. That's probably a strength, right?
I'd imagine.
Yeah, strength.
19. So it saves.
Yeah. Okay.
Still do the extra damage though.
Yep. Sure. That's gonna be 5 plus 8, so 13.
Okay. That's your reaction, so that's all. Okay, and it's gonna hit Bashar.
Uh-oh.
24 to hit.
Yep.
18 damage.
Oh.
The first fist lands. It's gonna go for its second attack.
Charge trouble.
16 to hit.
Oh, miss. Thank the fucking Lord.
Misses with the second attack. Feral.
oh no! Don't make me go.
Feral's hiding behind Umi, and suddenly Umi's just gone. And
Ah!
I get up. Oh man! I command. Yeah, I think with my bonus action, I still command Parsevex to go and help against the big tree now, but then fly like 30 and away towards me.
okay.
And oh lord. Oh baby. Oh honey. Oh no. I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip against the tree.
Sure. It's not bad.
Yeah. I cast Tasha's Mind Whip. It needs to make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
I ain't think tree's smart.
As you see,
Got it.
Farrell pull out his sword and he got a 20?
Good.
Excuse
Sorry,
me?
which tree were you targeting? Which tree were you targeting? This one?
The big tree.
The one by Bashar?
Yes.
Yeah, that one got 20.
20.
This is some bullshit.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This is some bullshit. I
That
wait.
tree just had, like, a
I
beautiful
mind
mind
lash
moment.
it, and it's just like, oh, never mind. I rolled a natural 20 or
This was the
something,
big
or
papa tree that summoned the other two trees. That's all I'm
yeah. I figured. I'm still gonna be like, hi, Captain. How's it going? And then I'm gonna go prone again. Or wait. Yeah. Honestly, that right around. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Good?
Yeah.
This tree turns and it's going to punch Shumi.
Oh.
Battle of the Giants. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
15 damage.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's its turn.
Okay, so they're the same token, but they're different. I see.
Yes.
One is fancier. Okay, I will action cast Darkness. I will put that on my token real quick. 15. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it, but it is now there.
I can see it.
I will bonus
No, it's
action
not there.
Eldritch Blast. So you got to make it seeable for them.
Yeah. Done.
Okay. Bonus
Eldritch
action
Blast.
Eldritch with advantage.
The one right in front of you?
Yes.
Okay,
One
yeah.
right
You do have advantage.
in front of me. Well, we're kind of already working on the other one. So, no, fuck it. We'll just... I'm going for the big guy.
Yep.
Rather get one out of the way. Elven Accuracy.
Fuck.
23
no.
to hit.
Fuck. You have Elven Act. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it.
9 damage. And coming in again. 22 to hit. 6
Yep.
damage. That's my turn.
Okay. So there are two Eldritch Blasts slam out of the darkness into it. It stumbles a bit before getting its feet again. Dark.
As aloe vera oil looks at the coolness of the bubble, does she see through it?
She can't see it from where she is, I don't think. There's too much shit in front of her.
Oh, okay. It's a
Well, I
massive
guess she
bubble.
could see the... Yeah, she could see the top of it. I don't know. Aloe Vera, can you see through it?
I sure can.
Cool. Cool.
Okay. Dark.
I have Devil's Sight, I think.
Okay, well, I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to use Channel Divinity.
Give us some
You-
temp health. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hit up that temp health, everybody.
Do you also start flying because it produces twilight around you and you can fly in twilight?
No, so... Well, I guess. But that's a separate skill.
Yeah. He would have to expend the use.
Yeah, and I don't need to do that. Plus, I move extremely slowly currently.
You do
Bonus
activate a
action.
Twilight Shroud, though, right?
Yeah. No,
Tell
no,
us what
that's
happens.
exact-
What
How
happens?
big is the radius?
What goes on?
30 feet.
Tell us what
Damn.
happens.
As you're
Damn.
watching on the 30 feet radius around me, suddenly the air becomes chilly, and you feel your body getting also chilly. I don't know if that's canon or not. I'm just making that up.
I think
and as
I'm
you
dying.
Look around, things darken. Things getting a little darker. All of a sudden, your solar-powered batteries—they're not working as well. You can't see the Game Boy you're looking at either.
My watch is no longer working. Solar power.
Captain, I think I'm leaving this world. I think it's over. I think this is it. Hold my hand.
I think there's many worlds splicing into one right now.
All right, and does that temp HP? No, it's on the beginning of everybody else's turn that it happens?
I think. Let me check. I think it's
Yeah.
at the end of your turn. Yeah. So, and actually, I'll cast. spirit. Well,
You just use your action, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it has to be bonus action.
Yeah, spirit weapon's a bonus action, I think.
Oh.
Yep.
Yes.
Can do.
You know what? I'll hold on to that for now. That is my turn, but I will take the temp HP.
Yeah. Let me... And whenever it ends its turn in the sphere, you grant the creature one of these benefits. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
That's your turn, Tiberius.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. Shooting stars. I'm gonna hit these two first.
Yep.
Oh god, where's the stars? Yeah, it's 15 DC Dex for 15. Nice. Good one.
All right. These two big ones fail. So.
All right. It's like 15, and then I will
Please.
hit these three. So the big one and these two. 4, 9. That's not as good.
They all fail. So this one, get that fucking out of the way. This one incinerates.
Sweet.
This one. And then, how would you like to do this?
Well, as I put my fingers up, I shoot towards these two as the sparkles of the motive light goes and explodes into sparkles, hitting these two, and then this one is in so much pain that its fire is like, ah, and then hits its head onto the other one, and that one's like, oh no, I'm on fire, and then he just into ash.
Okay, as this big tree into ash, the other tree that's getting ready to punch Umi in the darkness freezes.
It's one of those. It's one of those.
Oh, right, that's the summon. Yeah.
It's a normal tree again.
It's one of those.
All right, well, I almost try to attack it again. Well, the third star shoots at this one guy. Because I might as well use it. For 11.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the rest of my stuff.
Okay.
Unless we're a short rest. I'll bark inspiration. Who's coming up?
Elvira's next. Then Parsifex.
Elvira, yeah, why not?
Okay. Elvira, what do you say to Elvira to make her feel better about the shit show she just entered?
I need you to really show me what you're actually capable of. I believe in you. I know you can actually do it. You're not just gonna get hit by a tree.
Elvira, it's your turn.
That's your inspiration.
Damn.
There's only one monster left, though, really, technically, right?
There's
two little guys darting over from over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I can't get to them. But I can get to that guy.
Yep.
Let's try this again.
Get it.
You cannot use...
I know, Hayden. I've played a rogue before.
God.
Oh, I also say a joke. How do you know when a tree has had too much to drink? It won't stop trunk messaging their axe.
Oh, God.
The thing you gave me, can I add it to that roll or no?
Yep. Yes, you can.
Oh, man.
It's a what?
D8.
You got a D8. Roll a D8. And add it to the roll.
I'm fucking... My rolls
not bad.
tonight are so shit.
Elvira leaps out from behind the woods, goes to stab it in the back, and it just turns and blocks it with a shield.
You're too distracted by the...
I think she's just like...
Bob is watching and he said, so bad that joke hurt.
Yes.
On
Mission
the 8 psychic.
accomplished.
That's so funny. I want that to be canon.
I have to cuddle my
well-
cat for comfort now.
Even though it
Elvira,
makes no
it
sense.
turns to strike you,
Of course it does.
and that was the wrong thing to roll.
Help me,
25 to hit.
Ashley. Yeah.
Uncanny dodging it?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 damage.
Okay.
Second
Thing
attack,
hurts.
Natural 20.
Great.
No, she's actually meant to uncanny dodge that one.
22
meant-
damage.
Cool.
Ah.
As it catches your blade in its wood shield, and your blade actually digs in, and it drags you into the club with the first strike. And then as you're stunned, it just clubs you across the face again, and you are seeing stars.
Wonderful.
Oh,
You see my stars.
did she get her temp HP from?
No,
did
Tiberius, she gets it at the,
forgot
yeah,
mine.
so, Brent, could you tell them what they roll and what they add to that roll?
I can roll.
Yeah, sure.
Or you
Yeah,
can
yeah. D6 plus 10.
Wow,
Fuck.
It's good.
that's really good.
16.
16 for Tiberius.
Derek,
For Tiberius.
Ugh.
Tiberius
I
is
just
first.
rolled that.
the
I
rolls.
mean, that was Elvira who rolled that.
Oh,
No,
Derek
but-
and well, whatever.
Tiberius
she
would have
rolled
gotten at the end. Tiberius would have
Yeah.
gotten it. Oh, she did. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Elvira gets. Yep. Elvira gets 16. Tiberius
I'll roll.
gets
Yeah, 15, sure.
15. Jesus. Fuck you both.
Look,
So Elvira, you can
I'm not-
heal that 16 if you want instead.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
it would have
what.
come
Yeah.
off the temp HP. So
Yeah, yeah.
as it clubs you the first time and you kind of see stars, and it clubs you the second time, whatever this weird fucking priest man has done seems to be making it a little bit easier to take the hits.
Should probably let him touch me more, I guess.
In the weenus.
Oh,
Why, do,
oh.
In the lean. Shut
why
the
are
fuck.
you calling me weird?
Shut-
Parsifex. Technically, his order was to help.
There's only one left. There's only one left, I guess. So I guess it could, if we're being literal, yeah, it could just stick around. It's why.
Okay.
there's 3 left.
The other two,
Yeah, there's one
the other
left
two-
near it.
actually turn around and yeet into the woods.
Oh,
That's what I expected.
oh, okay. Wow.
Come back with that XP.
Wait, I have more jokes.
This one actually jumps into this tree and then teleports somewhere further in.
Wait, more jokes. Where did the elm tree stay to the fig tree? Or fuck, no!
Bashar can finish this if he'd like. He actually can finish it, so
Okay. Bashar smashing. He's going to great weapon master it all. 1, 2, 3.
all miss.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
I like how I faded away at the end.
So far,
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Hurry.
Charge, Umi. Charge.
Umi is.
Can she? Can she?
Umi.
Can she?
Umi. Yeah, I can go through here. And no, I don't know if I can actually get the charge.
Oh. Smash.
Okay, 40, but plus. Yeah, I can't get the charge, but that's okay. I get the attack anyways. It's an advantage. Let me smash.
Silly.
Oh,
Critical.
well, it doesn't matter. How do you want to do this?
Wow,
Okay.
it was a 20 and 1. That's interesting.
Umi just sees all these people fighting this tree demon thing, and she just comes over, turns about around, and just sits on it.
Thanks.
And you guys are all getting ready to hit it again. Suddenly, Umi just onto it.
No,
It's
Umi,
looks at all of you.
you're gonna get splinters that way.
Good job, Umi. Sometimes she
And
has an itchy butt.
The end of that fight.
Me too.
How
Well
did the elm
done.
tree know the fig tree wasn't looking for anything serious? It asked for no twigs attached.
Stumble over here. Oh my fucking god.
That wasn't bad.
That's very funny, Captain, as I just put my back against that wall and just slump down.
And as the fight ends, in the sky above you, very clearly,
How will you do it?
in weird, wispy writing, what appears is the island defends itself.
That's not fair. You guys are evil.
Where have you brought me?
I'm going to give you guys your experience for that because you will be happy with how much you get.
True.
Wait, does that mean the sky is also the island? Because
I'm not.
Um,
or
I'm
is the
not
island
sure.
casting a spell to?
I think there's like
Perhaps
a
someone
druid
on the island?
here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Do I get 1.25? Is that how this works? Because I have a different character.
Yeah, you're at level 10, but just flat. At
Yeah.
Level 10? Yeah, so you'd get
Yeah.
1.25. Epic, you're going to get 1.25. I'll just do the calculation right now so I can give you guys the experience right after I give them experience.
Okay.
We didn't even we're just like nice dudes. You don't even have to like attack us.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of experience. Everybody except for Elvira, Bashar, Farrell gets 3,468 experience.
3,400.
Sorry, no, 202. That's what Farrell. Jesus, I'm.
We could do it
apparently
later. We could do it
No,
later.
Farrell,
Oh, okay.
Farrell, and Elvira, you get 3,468. Everybody else, you get 2,775.
3,460. Thank you.
I want
For me and
more.
Kyle, are you at 78.75?
That's what I'm
Who
at.
knows? Who knows?
That's
Sorry,
where
what experience are you guys at?
70,875.
Wow.
I think I messed up. Because I'm at 70,050.
guys, I'm at 50,000 something.
Shit.
Yeah,
Really?
I've been gone.
Yeah.
You'll catch up quick at that rate.
You are level 9.
I am level 9.
So what was the
Oh.
XP? Unless I missed something.
The XP was 2,775.
2,775. Add. Yeah, I'm at 70,050.
Weird.
And we didn't get any for the turtle thing?
Nope.
Rude.
You sure?
Weird, because I
I remember getting a lot.
Okay. Fight ends. You guys have beaten the weird trees. There's now
I lost
There's
like
writing-
5 arrows in the turtle fight, so I feel like compensation is well due.
We made the turtle run away. We made
What is-
SCR 17 run away.
What is your totals, Cole?
70,775, I think I said. 70,875.
Hayden, were you giving me 1.25 or 1.5?
I don't know how I would get to that.
1.25. Though maybe I should give you. Maybe I should give you even more.
A
You're
little.
way behind.
Because you gave me
I forgot how far
1.5 for the other fight.
Did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How am I 800 XP below
Well,
you
until you're
guys?
at least level 10, why don't I do that?
I don't know.
4162 for you, epic total. So I don't know if you have the.
3685, right? Was before.
Yeah.
I'll just minus that, and then the new one was
4162. At least till you catch up with Elvira, and then 2 of you can continue it.
Twinsies.
All right.
So do
She
I
didn't
just go to
Fuck
their
all
XP then?
the whole time.
I didn't.
Yeah, just go to their. Are they more than you? Or are they less?
They're
than
like
you?
800 more than me, and even like looking at my
You
notes.
must have missed something.
There should be
even
no
looking at
reason
my
that you're
notes-
behind.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Even looking at
No.
my notes, it doesn't make sense that would I forgot to put something in. It's just
No.
No.
they're ahead of me somehow.
No, I would say just take the.
Yeah. What is it again? Exactly 7.
Did you miss? You didn't miss a session. did you?
70,875.
He did miss a session.
Kyle?
In the last
Yeah,
couple sessions.
because remember there was 2 that he was gonna miss in December.
Then we didn't play.
We just
though.
didn't play.
Did we just not play?
Yeah, we just didn't play. Okay. Session open.
Is there any role play you guys would like to do right now before while it's fresh in your mind, or do you guys good to end there?
Yeah. What's Tree's least favorite month?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm leaving.
It's September. No.
Oh.
Oh.
Say it again.
I thought it was October.
September. Or October? Ah. It's not bad. No, that's its favorite, actually.
Oh.
How about a tree? Okay, what is a tree's favorite
Stop.
dating app? You can get this.
Timber.
Ah.
I don't know if that would be its favorite.
I don't know. Look, they wouldn't like Grindr, that's for sure.
No, they would not.
No.
How about why did the tree need to take a nap?
Because it was sleepy.
Or rest.
All right, wise guys. Are you done? Do you want to roleplay while it's fresh in your mind for like 10 minutes, or do you want to call it there and you're good?
I think we can
Just call it. Just call it, dude. Just call
Yeah,
it.
let's please.
Thank you, everybody.
You don't want to know what
For
Tree's
watching.
favorite sappy movie is.
We love you. Please tune in next week for everybody's talking over my goodbye. Please tune in next week for Cole's game, Temporal Reckoning.
And more
Thank you very
Ashley
much.
Kickham.
Yeah, more Cat Cam. Have a good night.
Night.